come over here and touch my pussy tail. I need a lot more health. I need these blue things to fuck off too!
I have confidence in my abilities. I'm just so, you know, awesome. You can tell I'm awesome because I had the eyebrow lift. It's the awesome eyebrow lift and slight head twitch. Open the door.
What the fuck is that? What is between the... What is that out there? The giant organic growth that she was talking about? Ooh, power node.
Formulas, engineering data, genetic codes. Material I can't even begin to recognize. It'll take some...
The general dude looks like he's like, yeah, good job, baby. Keep it up. Keep sucking that dick. Yeah, baby, you're doing good.
Dr. Boudreaux, we made a very good team on this one.
Too bad we couldn't say the same for our marriage. I've got work to do, Paul. Boudreaux out.
General Cortez, initial contact with...
Alright, let's see. How do we do? How do we do? Blow. 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 Yay, I'm the best blow jobber ever.
I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury. Gotta love me! Guess I can go in here now. Maybe I'm scared. But it's a bloody wall here. It's a bloody wall of doom. Yep, it's a bloody wall of doom, alright. I knew it. Oh, God, no! It's a whole room of these little blue fuckers! Ah! I can't handle this much blue! It's bad! It's bad! Help me! Help me! I can't handle this much blue! These little guys are gonna kill me! They really are! I'm a scared kitty now! I'm a pussy!
Hi guys, what's up? What's up? You are! Look at that! Check it out! Whee! Let's all go this way! Everybody make sure you land on your feet! You're like a cat. People? People? Where'd you go? Aw. Oh, there they are. What just happened?
You like flew. What happened?
I have no idea.
I just saw you launch.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, this little fucking thing won't leave me alone. Why did you pop up? Why did more of them pop up? Fuck! Oh, hello. What the? What the holy? Claude!
What was that? Oh, good. TV's flashing an eyeball at me. All I can think of now is, I gotta feel like somebody's watching me. And it's probably Alma.
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and welcome back aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim, glad to have you here on this Thanksgiving 2024. Happy Thursday. Hello, everybody. I know it's unusual for me to be streaming this early on a Thursday, but for those of you who are unaware, in the U.S., the last Thursday of November, we celebrate a day called Thanksgiving, where we're supposed to give thanks for all the wonderful things that we have in our lives. For most, it's a day of spending time with family and friends and whatnot, and eating usually things like turkey and ham, and having, time of your life with all your friends and family. For me, it is none of that. It's a day I have off from work, and that's about it. So I'm taking advantage of that. But I'm glad to have you all here, and I am thankful for every one of my followers on Twitch, every one of my subscribers on YouTube, and every view that I get, whether you're here for 2 seconds, 5 seconds, or you've been here since the beginning. I thank you all for all of your support and appreciate you very, very much. That's what I am thankful for this year, this Thanksgiving, and every Thanksgiving. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Josh. Hope you're doing well. I hope your pizza is covered with all of the best toppings that you want, and your Thanksgiving is fantastic as well. If you launch a turkey pizza yourself, then have fun. But today we're kind of have a smorgasbord day of probably of games. I don't know. Okay, let me just get to the point. I'm going to play Dragon Age 2, and normally my off days are my long streams, and depending on how hot my computer tries to get, or gets, we may not play Dragon Age 2 for the entire stream. Also, I don't know how close I am to the end of the game, which does, I can't really get a feel for when this game is going to end, so we're going to kind of just play it by ear, so to speak, and we may not play it all day, and if we don't, we're probably going to jump into some more of WarCraft I Remastered, or maybe something else. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's going to be a kind of just a chill day of me being here, doing the thing that I love to do, and that's playing video games and streaming it to y'all. Also, I'm streaming today because just on the off chance that anybody is done with their family outings and doing the things that they're going to be doing with their people. you know, at least they'll have something to do while they're done dealing with them and, you know, all that other stuff. You know, they're still at whatever their place they're at with all their family, but they just don't want to be around them anymore. Maybe I can keep them entertained with a nice stream or something. That's my plan. That's the idea behind me streaming today, especially so early. There was something else I was going to add. I don't remember what it was, but this is what wasn't what I was going to say, but I want to make sure that I reiterate this. Just as a heads up, in case I haven't mentioned it, I think I mentioned it yesterday, but the peak season at my job is starting to ramp up. So coming very, very soon, probably as soon as, maybe even tomorrow, but as soon as like next week for sure, my stream times during the week may be later than usual. Normally when peak season starts, I work about 10 hours, which means I get off at 5:30, which is usually when I actually start streaming during the week, 5:30 my time. So it's a good chance that my streams during the week for the next couple of months, maybe 3 months, will be starting later, or I may be just too tired and not bother streaming at all. So for the next couple of months at least, my weekday streams are going to be a lot more varied. Could be later, could be non-existent. Just kind of, you know, giving you guys a heads up on that so you're not wondering, you know, what happened to me on those days. The weekend streams will be unaffected. I will still be streaming like I normally do at noon on Saturday and Sunday, as far as I can tell from the foreseeable future. But just kind of it's more of just a heads up for the weekday streams in case you're, you know, relying on it for whatever reason. If they seem different, that is why, at least for the next like 2 or 3 months. I'll keep you guys informed when that dies down, or if I get lucky and have an early day or whatnot. But yeah, just kind of keep that in mind for the near future. But for today, we are going to play Dragon Age 2, at least to start the day off. So without any further ado, let's go say hello to YouTube. Didn't really rhyme, but close enough. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim, and welcome back to Dragon Age 2. We are playing some more of the Age of the Second Dragon, the Dragon of Age number 2, the 2 of the Dragon of the Ages. You get what I'm saying here. Last time we dealt with the Kunari, and we killed him off nice and easy. Even we had a one-on-one duel, mage versus warrior, human versus Kunari. And I burned his ass up. Burned him, shocked him, hit him with earth attacks, shocked him some more, burnt him some more, froze him a couple times. So yeah, it was actually a much easier one-on-one duel than I expected for considering I was a mage. But hey, went well. We're now into like the next chapter of the game. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. This is day 8 of the game, so we're going to just kind of see how it goes. So yeah, and if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, just to kind of, I guess, orient you, today is Thanksgiving, so if you're watching this happen to be on Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. As for those watching now live on Twitch, definitely a happy Thanksgiving to you also. So without any further delay, let's see if this game will load, and then we'll jump in. If it doesn't pop up right away, then we'll just, you know, move on and try and fix it. But and it didn't start up right away, so let me I just don't understand it. I don't get why Dragon Age 2 does not start as soon as I hit it. It's got to take me 2 times to get it to load up, and I don't get why. It's so weird. But for those of you who don't celebrate Christmas outside, celebrate Thanksgiving outside the U.S., I hope you're having a good day regardless, and I appreciate you watching this video regardless of what day it is. Let's load up here. I think we're fixing to return to... no, we just finished talking to Meredith. And told her about one of the mage apostates they were looking for died, even though he helped him escape. Mostly because he has a bald spot, because, you know, make him suffer with that that embarrassment a little bit longer. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Varric, right? Search for more scrolls and hidden lairs to reveal an ancient evil. I still don't remember where I got this scroll to find that one, so that one may be one we kind of struggle with getting. So we're going to go talk to Varric now. Let's go to the Hangman's Pub. Let's go pubbing to the hand of the main, to the hanged man. I don't know why I can't speak today. Wording is very hard for me today for some reason. Oh, we have a letter at our house. Let's go there first, because we'll have some more side quests probably from that.
Good to see you again, sir.
Hi, sweetheart.
There's a letter for you.
Miss Sarah Hawk, thank you so much for telling Bodane about us. He knows so many people in Kirkwall and has found homes and jobs for most of us. I'm helping him out as a delivery boy, much better than digging in the trash for food. Cricket now lives with a nice family in Hightown. They saw him at the marketplace and wanted to help. They even tried giving him a new name, Charles maybe, but the answer's only to Cricket. Thanks again for helping us. I'll never forget you, your friend Walter. So this is the guy that we helped with the apostate. I think her name was Evelina, something like that. From the desk of Knight Commander Meredith. Sarah Hawk, Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude of services rendered. Please accept this token for her humble appreciation. Yours sincerely, Elsa. Thanks. Champion Hawk. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my... let me try that one more time. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, but there is a situation in the circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confirmed my mages to their... my God. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. First Enchanter Orsino. Okay. Champion Krim Hawk. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Avalon. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement at this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter and save the career of a good woman, Knight Captain Cullen. So Cullen is being an ass, all right. King Alistair. Oh, shit. Dear champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair of Forbelden. Really? We're going to get to see Alistair in this game, too. That's cool. So we'll see. We could have... wonder who would we have seen in this game had we not had Alistair become king. But that's still cool. We get to see Alistair. Let's go... You know what? Let's go see King Alistair. So far in this game, we've seen Zevran. We're about to see Alistair.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
Who else did we see from Dragon Age Origins?
Have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
What a bitch.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
Oh, Ban Tegan.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once? That's the rumor. Wait. weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Oh my Christ! You had to make that reference from Origins.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does.
You were being a former Templar, too.
That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
You know, with your help, there could be a Viscount.
That's asking a lot.
It's tempting, but I'm sorry to say that my support won't mean much without the support of the Templars. I suppose it doesn't matter. I was hoping to have your help before Meredith got wind of my arrival, but that's done now. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Protect Kirkwall from what exactly?
You ask me. The biggest threat to this city just walked out the door.
Preaching to the choir here, Alistair.
It's Templar in me talking. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
He has a name, you know, which we can't say because it's custom made by the player. That was cool that we got to see Alistair. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Okay, speak to Marilyn in her house of the alienage. Okay. Let's go see Evelyn. She's right here. Then we'll go talk to our beloved elf girl.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
Oh, a Templar trying to take over the guard, huh?
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard captain.
Templar asshole.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the Lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullum wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnick's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
All right, then. Evelyn is a bit pissed. For valid reasons, though.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow.
All right, sweetheart, let's talk.
Lethaline, I need to ask you for a favor. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You would risk becoming an abomination for this mirror. How is it worth that?
Marvinan, you of all people should understand. I would gladly sacrifice my life to help my people. There's no one else I trust. Please, Marvinan. I don't want to go into this alone.
If I have to kill her, I'm going to be pissed.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Asaranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
If I have to end up killing Meryl because of this, I'm going to be very pissed off. Okay. That's that. Talk to Varric in the Hangman Pub. Oh, Varric.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in?
Mm-hmm.
No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah, it's been a picnic so far. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case? They drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
Oh, God.
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
That's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Cool. Well, we're going to be in, we'll probably go do that first, since we're going to be in, what am I trying to say? We're going to go do this one first because it's in town. That's what I don't know why I had such a hard time forming those words. Good God. Superior gloves. Not that superior. So Josh, you got any plans today for Thanksgiving? You do anything with family or friends or anything like that? Yeah, boss time. Not yet. Also, hi, Per2. Happy Thursday. I know you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but happy Thanksgiving to you anyway. Which I don't think you do. Attributes, dexterity. Been a while since I've had him in the party, huh? 4 points to play with. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Do anything with this? Sustained mode, huh? Okay. Rhyming triplet. Okay, rhyming triplet. We gotta add that to his tactics. Enemy nearest visible. Thanksgiving, your family. We'll celebrate Thanksgiving, but happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you, Bru2. I didn't think you did, but I wanted to go ahead and say it anyway.
That music?
I think it's a U.S. only thing, so.
I don't hear anything.
I like this less and less by the minute.
Yeah, that door did just randomly open.
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that.
That door is locked.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Oh. The pot was actually hovering. I didn't even see that.
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
I was going to say, yeah, I don't hear anything.
Not going to happen.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
Hello? Is there a ghost? Would you stop that, please?
We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk.
Why? We've dealt with Darkspawn. We've dealt with demons from the Fade. Why are we scared of ghosts? We being mostly Anders, Meryl, and
I can't do that.
Ferric.
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
He was that upset over a dish.
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
And the point of that conversation was... $35, $39... Is there anything in here worth anything?
What's going on here? There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Now all these doors are unlocked. Who lit the fire and the candles? Happy Turkey Day. Phew. Happy Turkey Day to you as well, Fern. Hope your Thanksgiving is going fantastically.
Andraste's flaming knickers.
Ow, my face. I just got earned on. Andraste's flaming knickers. What? What you doing for Thanksgiving today, Fern? Don't you throw these at me. You throw them at me. Okay. Luckily it didn't cause any damage, but still. Oh, now I'm on the other side of the door.
Is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
It did sound big and mean.
I don't think I can do that.
How about this door?
Not going to happen.
Nope, it's not. Boo! Did we scare the ghost? The ghosts are afraid of us.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Are you real?
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
If you want answers, don't interrupt.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Oh, she's dead.
Uh-oh.
A golem? A smoky golem? Ethereal golem. Alright then. Ow, my face! Ow, my face again! Don't stop pushing me around. What the fuck? Okay, well that's inconvenient. Not face palming, they shoot me in the face. There's a huge difference there. I'm gonna get those injuries fixed.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
We also celebrate here we're allowed to eat turkey on Christmas in the UK, otherwise have a good day. What do you mean only allowed to eat turkey on Christmas? What do you mean? I'm kind of surprised. I mean, you're not telling me it's like a law.
We came here to stop whatever was causing this trouble. That's the cause. Destroy it.
I know that was the plan, Hawk, but plans change. I could put this shard to good use. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seems only more potent when broken.
My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
Everything that idol touches gets ruined. It has to be destroyed.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
I'm worried, Varric. You're beginning to sound exactly like Bartrand.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you.
That was the right decision, Hawk. You've saved him great pain.
Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Enchantment Boy. Alright, well that happened. Okie dokie. Take it to send, let's see what we've done with it. Okay, that'll be for later. Through the docks at night. Alright, so let's go to the docks.
Did Mistress want silk thread or cotton thread? Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Alright. Docks at night, right? I was like, wait a minute. I needed to go somewhere at night, didn't I? Yes, I did. My memory hath not failed me yet. I've got to change my party member. Bring Fenris back in. Right? Take Avalon O. Maybe I can't do this. Wait, this is the... This is the Kunari compound. Oh, maybe they closed it off because the Kunari had been repelled. I feel like I need to have Aveline in the party, so possibly. Not sure. I mean, this is her quest, so it makes sense. Okay, get her new attack ability. Her new tactics, self, any bravery.
Donick will be on this route.
I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol. Not you.
Seeing damage pops.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
What?
You made short work of this lot. This is common. As common as I like. What's going on?
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the temple.
And let's go talk to Cullen.
First things first, who are these guys over here? Got that. There's this dude over here just, doing whatever he's doing on the ground with, a bunch of mages and whatever fighting. She's just like, okay. So where is this Cullen? Or do the gallows speak with Cullen? Alright, Cullen. Need to have a word with you, Sir Templar man.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
So, like I said, the Templar are trying to take over the guard.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely so brave. I can say that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Nicole Brennan, maybe? That's a Dead Space reference. I wonder if I need to go there at night. I didn't think about that. Also, Fern, if you're still there, I apologize once again for not realizing that it was you in the Discord. And thank you for bringing it to my attention. Oh, hello. Follower of She? What the hell do you mean, She? Who the hell is she? Who the hell is she? Who is she? I don't like playing the pronoun game. Somebody tell me, who's she? Maybe before you all die, I'll find out who she is. Is she hot? I don't. It's okay if she's hot. I'll make her hot with my fire skills. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, no. You didn't need to do that. I just, you didn't even have to do anything with your name at all. All you had to do is really just give me the message to let me know that it was you. You could have stayed with your normal name. Or whatever your name you choose. I just needed to know that it was you.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Your captain asked a question.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Good start. Where's he hiding?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the Champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Let's go. I'm up for some more ass kicking. My foot is nice and primed. And by foot, I mean my really awesome mage staff. A little hot in here.
Don't get here often enough.
All these fireballs falling from the sky. Make things a little toasty. Took a long way to get there. Oop, missed a turn.
The Champion? Here.
Yo, what's up? I'm the Champion Kirkwall. What y'all up to?
For this. Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority, foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
You know, people can travel, right? They have the ability to, like, go from one point to another, meaning that an Orlesian could travel to Ferelden. You know, it is possible, you know, I mean, we have feet. We have forms of transportation.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less.
Damn! Another mouse. Damn it! I really need to be more mindful of my HP.
That moving mage is down.
Let's try that again with a lot less suck. Yeah. Like, I think I'd keep my eye on my health when I'm using blood magic, because it actually drains my HP. It doesn't take much for a couple of, you know, errant hits to kill me. They keep it consistent and go with Fern. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't even see the name Fern, really. I saw April Sar and didn't even, you know, that's why I didn't connect the two.
Is there anyone else who's so
Alright, let's try this again. Damn, all my teammates are down. I think I switched to Fern quick enough. I also wasn't sure if it was replaced the name that I joined the server as. It's alright. It's all good now.
100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
There's shield for Avalon, possibly. Yeah, a little bit better. Messy kills? What does that mean? What's the other thing I was going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to heal their injuries. Return to the barracks, talk to Avalon. Okay. We can do that real quick.
Yes? Back to the barracks. I never tire of it. Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
There was nothing he could do to you. Your men are loyal.
Are they? I built a name for them, but this kind of thing harms them all. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, Hawk. My guardsmen need me.
All right. Easy enough.
Hello again, champion.
Things aren't that bad. Don't you worry about it, Evelyn. Okay. Next, let's take it to Sandal. Okay, let's go see Sandal. Let's go see Mr. Enchantment. Hi, Darth. Per your request, here you go. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 17. Any weapons or armor that have been missing for years, centuries, or millennia will be discovered fairly easily and will still be in perfect condition, ready for immediate use, with no signs of time, wear, or disrepair.
Good to see you again, sir. Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Message from them. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emil to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you. Perhaps this coin is a good start. Okay, cool. An artifact at this point? What is this? What is this? Final Fantasy 13 2?
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantments.
Items received primeval lyrium rune. A weapon rune that increases attack speed. Huh. Increases attack speed. I really should, like, go get more runes, because I have a whole bunch of crap that I can't actually upgrade or put runes on because I have no runes. I need to actually go get runes. How do I know... Wow. Weapon rune that adds spirit damage that increases defense. Weapon rune that increases critical chance.
Cold resistance adds physical damage. Weapon rune that adds fire damage. Electricity, fire resistance, increases armor. Let's see what that does. That's 4 of them. Let me see. He's currently what? Plus 28 armor. So 281 plus the 28. Plus 228 armors. Okay. Alright. Only 10 armor. Poopy. What does that do for this? Plus 8% damage. Okay. Okay.
I can make it for you.
You did. It's okay, kid. You did. Good job. We're all proud of you. Okay, back to Varric again. Alright. Let's bring Avalon for a while. He's actually really good. Her taking ability will probably be very helpful.
Aveline, you look after Hawk, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
What about Varric and Anders? You'll watch out for them too?
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them, though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Do you think she's going to die for this side quest? I hope she doesn't.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. Maybe you didn't mean to, but you did me a favor, talking me out of that.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to beat sense into you.
It's for the best. The bruises of enlightenment fade quickly, Hawk. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here.
Alright. Okay, let's go help Meryl at Sundermount and hope she does not die. In fact, just in case, I am going to make a new save. Sundermount!
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
Wow, Anders. We're gonna be such an ass to her. She's not a Templar. Calm down. Where exactly are we going? Here? We're taking this route or the other route? Autosave?
I don't know why I'm bothering with this. But you do realize this is crazy, right?
Believe me, I noticed. If I had any other choices, I'd take them.
You have choices. You always had choices. Stop using blood magic. Get rid of that damned mirror.
Oh, in that case, I'll head back to Kirkwall and throw it away. Right after you abandon the plight of the Circle of Mages.
I am a super powerful mage. Don't worry. Oh shit. Don't worry, don't worry, Anders. I'm not going to let anything happen to Meryl. I gotta have somebody to bang after this game's over. Oh, we found one of the locations of the scrolls, unintentionally. Did we just get a new weapon? Oh, yeah, Bloom. Here it is. Oh, it's two-handed. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And I did absolutely go the wrong way, I think. Oh, there's a passage. Maybe this will lead me there. Roll lyrium. As opposed to cooked lyrium. You know, just fry it up in a nice platter. You get fresh toasted lyrium. Mage is so fun to play. There's so much shit to blow up. Okay, should we take the demon cave beyond the graveyard? Okay, so we do have to go to the graveyard. Okay, how do I get that? Is that on the... Oh my god, I gotta go back out through and then go... It's over here. I think. A lot of graves here. Kind of weird. So many explosions, can't see shit. Okay.
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an abomination myself. The Keeper said they'd warp and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, but you don't know what?
It's just a precaution, Aveline. Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Fern, I have a question for you that I think you might know the answer to, since you seem to be the knowledgeable one about the Dragon, at least most of the Dragon Age games, it seems. I noticed a pattern, I just want to make sure that it's right. If I max out the friend bar on a certain character, they get like an upgraded appearance, right? Like they get a different outfit. Am I correct on that assumption? +7 healing by this character. That's probably something he should have. Yeah, definitely. Enemies drop more coin. Coin isn't really a concern. +33 attack. Which one's the rune? Silverite. After J2, they can upgrade armor based on level. Oh, on level. Okay. The reason I was curious is because we get triggers at certain points. Okay, the reason I asked is because after I had slept with Meryl, she got new armor, and then after I completed another mission later for, that's actually a really good amulet, for Anders, his outfit changed too. She's got this awesome looking armor now, and Anders' outfit changed a bit too. Like the feathers over his shoulders are now black instead of white. I didn't know if it had anything to do with like the friendship level, because it was after I finished one of his side quests that he got this outfit. I didn't compare it to the. I didn't see what levels they were when that happened. I thought it had something to do with the friend level.
Why do we have to go to a cave?
The spirit is trapped in there. He can't get back to the Fade.
And you don't suspect he might think you're a way out of his cave?
Of course I do. That's why you and Hawk are coming with me.
Glitter dust. I think I remember Isabella getting a red sash on her arm when I romanced her. It's been a while since I played DA2. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe it was just like, I thought it was just a romance thing, because I romanced Meryl, and the next day she had different, or the next time we went out on, in a battle or in a party, she was dressed in this. So I thought it was just a romance thing until I saw Anders' outfit was different too. I didn't romance him, I just helped him with all his quests. So it kind of leads me toward thinking that I need to max out everybody's friendship, because I would love to see all their different outfits. Because I mean, damn, Meryl's outfit, this armor looks incredibly cool. Felindaris? What the hell? The name Felindaris is Elven meaning demon weed. Demon weed. It's demon 420 up in this business. Which is fitting for this rare plant because it grows only in places where the veil is thin. Felindaris is easily identified. It's a twisted, wicked-looking shrub with long, thorny shoots and no leaves. A skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Many swear that the plant radiates a palpable aura of malevolence, so it comes as no surprise that it unnerves many a junior herbalist. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Innis Arancia Botanus.
Something
It was
is
like a
wrong.
weird fucked up Buddha.
This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself.
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
I happened.
What?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim.
So what did you do?
I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
What did you do? Destroy the demon?
The demon hasn't been destroyed. Not yet. It's still here. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped.
It's inside her.
And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Traitor, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
What the hell?
Would you achieve greatness by violence? I will show you the way.
We're cursed, the whole clan. And you brought this upon us.
Who the hell's talking?
Darlene. Keeper. You've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
It tried to trick her. It tried to trick Meryl into thinking the demon was destroyed by pretending to be the keeper.
I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
She brought this on herself. If she trusted you, she'd be alive.
How can you still be encouraging her after all that?
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Everybody leveled. Level 20. Let's see. What else can I get a blood mage? I don't want to suck the light force out of teammates. I have to. Well, I can get the ability, but I don't have to use it. So I kind of like this blood slave ability. Oops. Wait, I never powered up my firestorm? Well, shit. Okay. What was I giving him? No. Cooldown 90% for all spells. Wow, okay. Weird that Avalyn's rivalry went up by 10, but it was Anders that bitched at me for what I did.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenrir. The Keeper, she...
Look at her, Fenrir. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper? Can you hear me?
No.
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon, if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
Okay, you all die then. Y'all need to learn to stop pissing me off.
This can't be. I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream. I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Well, now we've laid a bunch of bodies up here on top of the mountain. Oh. Where is that in the rest of the game? The instant fast travel. Now we gotta kill the entire camp. Oh well. I'm always going to side with Meryl. She's cute. I can't not.
Your keeper did not deserve that death.
It was my risk to take. I never asked her to do this for me.
She knew you didn't have the strength to resist the demon. That's why it picked you.
Why are you doing this? What can I do about it now?
Make up for your mistakes. Most blood mages never get a second chance.
What is she supposed to do, Anders? Where the hell was that item that I saw? Where was that second scroll or whatever it was called?
They're still here. But they should have left ages ago. What is the Keeper thinking? What if the Templars come? Or an angry mob? This is madness! Aveline, do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Okay, that was a little creepy. Is it here? I didn't pick it up by chance, did I? No. Oh, it was right here. I just happened to come across it right there. There's the hidden lair. Okay. Or is that it, or is there another one? I can't move the map now. Just came from the hidden lair. Was it going to be up here? This is where we've already fought a group, though. It's not going to be here. I think the hidden layers are on the same map that I discovered the item on. I'm fairly certain. So that means it should be over here. Well, there's something here. Keep whacking, keep whacking. Okay. It's a two-handed. Okay. There's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Dark Town for a hidden magical entrance. Okay. Back to Kirkwall then. I guess there was only 3 scrolls, and we got them all. Now we find a secret hidden lair in a secret tunnel hidden beneath the secret town of Darktown. Where secrets are secretive. Now we gotta do the long walk back. Gotta once again pour salt in the wound on Meryl by walking through the elven camp of now completely dead elves.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Demons. And cracks. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
I mean, fair. Okay. Yeah, it was under Darktown, right? Let's go here first. See if I can find that thing over here.
All those people gone forever.
All 12 of them.
Meryl.
How did all of this happen?
I know it doesn't help to hear it, but this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen to me? All this time I thought I could help them, save them, but they chose to destroy themselves in order to escape my help.
They weren't listening to reason. There was nothing you could have done.
No. I know that. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. No keeper, no clan, no people. I have nobody but you. What will I do now?
Whatever you do next, we'll do together.
Yes, we will.
I know how to speak to the ladies when I have a conversation wheel. Now, if I'd had a conversation wheel in real life, I'd probably be set with a girlfriend and everything. Let's see what we can find in Darktown. There's an ancient evil seal beneath Kirkwall. Search Darktown for a hidden magical entrance. That's vague. I don't know if the sewer was the right place to look. I'm going to guess this is not the place to look, considering we haven't encountered anything here. Well, there's a dead abomination here that I can't do anything with. So I think this was the wrong one. Let's try a different underground passage. A different vague underground passage. Never realized how much I wanted a conversation wheel in real life. It makes socializing so much easier. That is so true. That is absolutely true. Hidden lair. Oh, hey, look, I think I might have found it.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Meryl. This has nothing to do with your elves.
I love Hawk. I wouldn't go anywhere.
But it's not your fight.
I love Hawk.
You said that.
I say it a lot. It makes things clearer. Takes away doubt when everything's crazy and people are dying.
I understand.
Oh, good. Someone should.
Just the way she says it. It's just her voice actor is just such a sweet-sounding voice actor. Her accent, the way she talks, it's all the soft tone of her voice. She's just so sweet-sounding. Man, she's like part blood mage. The fuck is this? Oh. Okay, I've dealt with you before.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
Why does it seem like everybody in this room has a very high, like they're all like got a layer of film over them. It's like this area is supposed to have like a foggy atmosphere, but the fog doesn't appear, and everybody here has like a small white film over them. Like their contrast bar has been pushed up too low, or pushed down too low. So weird.
Another demon, another delusion.
You release the best of everything you have faced, but I consume it. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams.
Yeah, you're weird, all right.
Side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
Your name is Hubris. Fascinating. Okay, what the hell? I don't know what's happening right now. Shit, Anders is down. Yeah, my tank's down too. You guys heal quickly because you're both injured. There's not much time for showering when you have adventures to go on. No! I was just thinking about the fact that everybody had like a weird fog on them. Interstream swear he was hearing a Space Marine talk down to Abaddon. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Damn, ice just does so much damage to rage demons. I did 1100 damage on a regular ice attack. Alright, you two. Injury kit and injury kit. I need to go sell some stuff because I'm getting a little bit full of items. Is that a weapon that she can use? It is. And it is better. Plus 116 attack. Damn, I need to move that rune over then. Okay. Move that rune over. Most evil character Warhammer 40k is arguably the Emperor of Mankind. Well, like most things in 40k and almost any real life war, it's all a matter of perspective. I mean, in war, you're always the good guys, they're always the bad guys. And from their perspective, they're the good guys, you're the bad guys, you're the villains. So, you know, it's only how history records it and how history is written that the surviving or the later generations decide who was the evil and who was the good. Where's a town or shop? We can go to Hightown for that. Oh, apparently cousin sent me a gift card. Surprised he still does that. We haven't talked for a year or so. Maybe he's trying to make something up to you? Shops. Shops up there to the north. No, they're over here. Emperor explained to a regular human close to why he's the Primarchs view him as their father, despite himself considering as they merely tools, his words. Pinocchio is a reference. I already checked these. Alyssa, you scared the hell out of me because that alert is really loud in my ears. Hello, Alyssa. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Supporting the Starship Dragon. It's your donations and support like that that keeps this ship's engines running, as well as my asshole constantly being puckered, which I also appreciate, but for a different reason. Never mind. Y'all don't care about that. Can't use those. Can't use those. How are you doing? How are you doing, Alyssa? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Your nose is itchy. Okay. Sylvanwood. Okay, don't care about that. Always buy some more of these. Look, I can't afford it. I got 50 fucking gold. I'm rolling in the food of fire. Nah, that's not any good. It's all junk. Okay, cool. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, even though you don't really celebrate in the UK, but thank you so much. What are you doing today? I forgot the guy's name. Is it Machello? Which guy are we referring to here, Xander? We vibing here tonight? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why I went to this shop when I know there's nothing here. Okay. So we never found any missing Kunari blades. I have no idea what those things are. Okay, so to the main quest. First chanter Orsino inside the Templar Hall, the gallows. All right. Oh, you're talking about Geppetto. Pinocchio's creator is Geppetto. Honestly, I've never seen the Pinocchio movie, the Disney movie. I only know Geppetto because of Kingdom Hearts. Most of my knowledge from Disney movies, until I've seen the movies, was from Kingdom Hearts. Never seen. I say I'd never seen Little Mermaid. I probably saw it when I was a kid. I don't remember much about it, other than what everybody knows about the story. I never saw Big Hero 6. I never saw Frozen until after I played the games. And as far as Frozen goes, everybody knows Frozen because of the popularity that it was. This is contract work the last few days. Couldn't really focus on much else, but I've done it now. Well, that's good. Glad you're free. I'm glad to see you. Happy you're here. The message you... Well, here I am. Normally I don't stream this early, but because it's Thanksgiving, you know.
You will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire.
Oh, don't you worry, dude. You're a mage. I like mages. I am a mage. Meredith's a bitch. Let's just move on.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know
Shut up,
some
Anders.
of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. But I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
Let them target me. Have you seen me? Do you see how awesome I am? Have you seen how much power I wield? I just killed a rage demon with 1100 damage with a single attack. I'm awesome. I'm me. Sorry.
What are they doing?
All I know is
Don't worry, my ego is not actually that large.
night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Didn't Geppetto love his creation, not the Disney film, the actual book? Never read it, but I'm curious. I don't know. I've never read any of the Pinocchio or Geppetto books. Like I said, my knowledge is limited to what I've seen of Kingdom Hearts. I've literally never seen the Pinocchio movie. Okay, when I say I haven't seen it, I don't recall seeing it. Like I said, I might have seen it when I was a kid. Don't remember much about my childhood as far as those kind of things go. So, if I have seen it, I don't remember. But yeah, all I know about Geppetto is that he made Pinocchio. Pinocchio's nose grows when he lies, and that annoying, stupid little cricket, Jiminy Cricket, is his conscience. That's literally all I know about the Pinocchio franchise.
Whatever they're doing, I'll put an end to it.
So I guess we're going with presumed guilty.
Use discretion. I would rather not deny my mages what small freedoms they can find.
If they break the law, we will not look away, Enchanter.
Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
The original Pinocchio story, the creator's name is Joseph, same as Jesus' human father. This gave birth to a funny joke about Joseph getting to heaven and wanting to see his son. I'm doing all right, Alyssa. I am doing pretty good. I'm happy to have a day off, and I wish I could stream earlier during the week, because I know more people are a little more able to watch or at least lurk and listen to stream because they may be at work or whatnot. I mean, hell, I do that. But, you know, I can only do so much because I have a 40-hour-a-week job that, you know, that pays the bills. So we're going to do what now? Nighttime gathering in the Mages of Hightown. Okay. Nighttime Hightown. The majority of Disney kids' films were serious acid trips. I mean, Acid trips, drug trips, I mean... Wait, take a look at Alice in Wonderland. That tells you everything. Joseph, both of them were carpenters too? Ah, okay. That makes sense. After several fact checks from angels, they brought Jesus, and Joseph replied, Pinocchio. I never knew there was like a religious, not significance, what's the word I'm looking for? Reference, I guess, to Pinocchio. Stairs, then we go right here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We're being really sneaky.
Someone's coming. The champion.
Sup?
You know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
So much for not fighting him. There's a religious link in the story, Pinocchio. Those who made the joke, who linked it to. Oh, okay. Okay. I got what you're saying now. Because I know there's some stories that take a loose reference, I guess, to religion in some ways. I know there's some video games that do that. That if you really you talk to the developers themselves, said they took inspiration from religious stuff, because I can't find words. Religious stuff. I mean, take a look at Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is the biggest one example. They literally made an entire lore out of religious references, real-life religious references at that. A torn note found in a conspirator's pocket. Will not tell you again. It's not safe to bring new recruits to our meetings. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to Garibaldi's warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty lest Meredith discover us before we are ready to confront her.
Shall we go to the warehouse? Try to find their leadership?
I think we shall. It's one of those jokes based on Prid Pro... That, yes, I understand. English language words hard. Where the hell? This is not even on the map.
Not going to happen.
It's moments like that I wish I was a rogue. I could unlock these damn chests, but then I wouldn't have these awesome magic abilities that I have. And that's just, that's just not worth it. Yeah, quid pro quo. Fuck, I still can't say it. That thing. Jesus. Lowtown docks at night. Alright. We're going to the Lowtown. Low. I go any lower, my balls will hit my feet. Yeah, give me something, I give you something, yeah. Equal trade. Is that Latin? Is that phrase Latin? What is the origins of that phrase? Huh? Oh, barrel. It is Latin, okay. I'm intrigued by the Latin language. I mean, I don't know it. I can't read it or translate it for anybody. But I'm intrigued by it. I mean, that's why the title of my RPGs will all have a Latin translation for what I feel is the meaning of the game. Because it just sounds like... Just the words themselves sound really good. I mean, look at Volume 1, Paradoxum Paradisi Aeterni. I mean, how does that not sound like a cool title? Do I use the disused passage, or do I go in here? Can you explain this game like I'm 5? Well, let's see. Bad guys kill your family, some of your family. You run away from them. I don't know. I don't really need to be that low about it. But it's not too far off. We run from an evil group called the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are like just pure evil people. Evil mutations of people is more accurate. And they're killing everybody, they're taking over the land, and so forth. Our family runs from the Darkspawn, and we find refuge in this city here called Kirkwall. And things happen, and you just eventually do things that end up putting you on a higher level of nobility, because you're actually from a noble family. But you start from the bottom rung because you're a refugee. Then you do heroic things, you help people here and there, and you do things. Once you complete like a chapter, a few years progress, and you're now better off for those things that you've done. And some of your teammates also like progress as well. Like at this point of the game, we're kind of like closer toward the latter parts of the game, and we're what's called now the champion of Kirkwall. Basically, we are like the ultimate heroes of the town because we've done so many great things for the city. The biggest monsters kill guy's home, guy flees home, guy comes to new home and becomes hero of new home. Yes. There's one thing that I'm not good at saying things succinctly. I am very much a rambler. But yeah. So right now, and throughout the game, but it's really like coming to a climax at this point, is there's a group of people called Templars. And the Templars are sort of like, I guess the best way to kind of compare it would be like mage police. If you're a mage, if you have magical powers, they watch you very, very closely. Because in the world of Dragon Age, mages have a connection to demons in some ways, and some specific magics can really cause demons to invade our reality. So they're watched very closely by these Templars. And what's happening in this town is the Templars are, especially the Templar leader, is almost oppressing mages now. So much to the point that she's going overboard with her restrictions and her enforcement of overwatching the mages. To a point that they're like literally oppressed. It's not really that different from, say, like slaves being oppressed by their slavered masters, just minus the slavery part of it. It's more like just, you're a mage, well, we hate you. It's strictly just discrimination, racism, basically. The difference being it's not really racism so much as it's almost classist, I guess, because it's Templars who are the police, and you have mages who are, in the eyes of the Templars, the bad guys. The Templars have a tendency to be fanatics, so better comparison is the Inquisition and real-life Templars. I mean, yeah. Doesn't hold back when explaining to kids, never saw the point. Oh, I didn't see Darth had redeemed a commercial. All right, give me a second here, and we'll do that. I need to go pee anyway. Thanks, Darth. How'd you know I needed to pee? Are you watching my bladder? That's weird.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I got a question for all you men out there. Have you ever sat down in a comfy chair, say after a long, hard day at work, end up sitting on one of your family jewels? It's very painful, not to mention potentially damaging to your reproductive system. Presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow. That's right, never worry about sitting on your man-stones again with our latest product from Big Dick Industries. It fits comfortably under any pair of boxers, briefs, and even swim trunks. The Penis Pillow is made of a patented, secretly formulated, flexible material so it forms perfectly to your clothing. That means it's discreet, so you never have to worry about the ladies seeing your cock comforter. Wear it at the park, at the lake, at the bar, even at church. Because even God knows how uncomfortable a wooden pew is. For those wanting some variety, the Penis Pillow comes in multiple colors, easily stored away in your wallet, and is even dishwasher safe. Place it firmly next to your favorite china, and your Penis Pillow will be shiny and clean after just one cycle. Our Penis Pillow is available in multiple sizes, including specialty sizes such as Asian and Black. So, get your Penis Pillow today. Call the number on your screen or check out our website at bigdickproducts.net. That's bigdickproducts.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road.
I'm howling at this again. I like you. Normally, I get kind of like concerned that my jokes get old, especially those ad commercials, those fake ads. But it's nice that I still have them around for when new people come in and have never seen them before, like you, Alyssa. I'm glad you really enjoy them. It reminds me of how much I enjoyed making them. And reminds me of how funny I used to be. What happened? It's all a matter of summoning the right ones at the right time. Darth, you say that with a little bit of jest, but you'd be amazed. I'm not like a comedy expert, but you'd be amazed how important timing is to a joke. By the way, it's 2:23 right now, my time. I don't have a punchline for this bit, so I'm going to do a transition and move on. Open the door!
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
Yeah, I'm 1 year in the past. I'm in 2023.
Two arms!
Yeah, of course I have 2 arms and 2 legs and one really hugely massive, thick, girthy ego. Just the ego. I don't think that was the brother. No. No, that's not my brother. That's not my brother there. I haven't seen him in this stuff yet. Although I wouldn't be surprised if he's involved in some way. Yeah, that was him. That was him over here. This guy standing over here. That was the guy. Well, wherever he went, he was there. Oh, there he is. This guy here, this Templar. That's not my brother. I think that was the one that said I can't do this. I don't know. I was talking. I didn't see.
I told them not.
Yeah, that's not him.
I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
Tell me the truth. I'm in no mood for games.
They said someone was spying.
I'm in a mood for games. I'm playing one.
Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took one of the Templar apprentices. A lad named Carver.
Hey, look. There's the brother. I knew he was going to be involved.
You bastards kidnapped my brother.
We weren't going to hurt him. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand? Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
I actually agree with that.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see?
I do.
We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
I'm not your enemy in this. I think Meredith is a dangerous zealot.
Then talk to Thrask. He would welcome your aid. Our main base is on the Wounded Coast, an old ruin. They should all be there. Your friend, too. I promise you, Meredith is the only one we're trying to harm. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
Masha was his sister, I think. We saw her when I rescued him. That was a awfully long, weird pan right there. Wait, did I just get a weapon? I thought I just got a weapon. Oh well. Yeah, I am 100% against Meredith. The Templars' oppression of the mages is absolutely insane. I mean, I already think it was pretty crazy back in Mass Effect, back in Dragon Age 1 when they stick them all in a tower. But it's so much worse here in Kirkwall. I get the idea that in real life, most people would probably be very frightened of unusual people who can, at will, shove a lightning bolt up your ass. But still, that doesn't mean that everybody who can shove a lightning bolt up your ass is going to be an asshole. There's no need to pin them all in the same way. Okay, so what is this disused passage? I'm just too curious. What the hell is this? Where the hell am I?
Sick as sin, but I outlived the Viscount.
Well, you didn't piss off a Kunari, so that was easy. Oh, the Kunari were very wrong for trying to impose their own rule over humans. Or over a human city. Or I should say, over Kirkwall. Because there are more than just humans living in the city. You got dwarves and elves here, too. The Kunari were trying to do what the Templars are trying to do, but the Kunari were trying to do it over the general population. They were trying to rule the general population instead of just letting them be. Daggers. Okay, well, the only character that could use daggers is no longer in my party. I still don't know who uses bows, though. 215 armor, that's useless. 3 wolf boon, I don't care. Okay, that's actually better for me. I'll take that. 18 mana plus 2. Yeah, let's do that. A little extra mana never hurts anybody. Except the people I'm trying to kill them with it. Mages in Dragon Age are very much like Psychers in 40k. Just like 40k, the mages can be possessed by demons and used as literal gateways to the real world. No, I get the Templars' reason for existing is not unwarranted. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right on that. You know, the fact that even unwilling mages could incidentally or accidentally cause a demon or demons to enter the real world is reason enough to have somebody like the Templars exist. But I don't entirely agree with having to force every single person that has magic talent into a single place like the Circle Tower. You know, that's to me that's bad enough. I mean, I'm gonna just set aside the oppressive bullshit that Meredith is trying to do. Just the fact that if they find out that a child at the age of 6 has magical talent, you take them away from their family and force them to live in the Circle Tower. You know, I think that's absolutely inane. There's got to be a better way to handle that. And automatically any mage that is not under Circle control or Templar overwatch is branded with essentially a slur name called an apostate. Direction to the Reigning Men base. No one takes back what is rightfully ours. We start in the docks, but there we will be no rest until all the city is leashed in our hold. Leash Master. The fuck? Leash Master? The reasoning is to keep them in one place, to keep watching over them in case they do break and become possessed. I get it. I get the concept behind it, but I still feel there has to be a better way. There's got to be some better way than forcing them all to end up living in the same hotel just because they all happen to have magical talent. What if someone with magical talent doesn't want to do anything mage-like? What if they want to live a regular life? They can't because they're forced to live in the tower. The problem with the Zealot Templars, the same with Zealot Inquisitors of 40k. Instead of focusing on sorcery and teaching Psykers, Zealot Inquisitors kill Psykers on sight, specifically Alpha and Alpha Plus ones, and it's been hypocritical from the Imperium since the Emperor of Mankind was an Alpha Plus Psyker. God, just shit's going down everywhere here. I don't even remember where I was going. These guys just need to die anyway because they're called slavers. I don't give a damn who they are.
Good riddance. Do you think it's over?
You can also join the Wardens as a mage and not be watched all the time, but arguably that's not a better life. Also, prior to DAI, the Templars didn't like them recruiting too many. Again, it's because the Templars don't like things out of their control. Mages that are being watched by the Wardens, or that are Wardens, are out of their control. The Templars are like an obsessive, controlled girlfriend or boyfriend. They don't like you being out of their control. You left work and went to a bar to be with other guys. Well, I don't like that. I don't like you being around other guys. You know, it's the same basic principle. The Templars don't like mages to be around anybody but other Templars. Again, I understand the potential danger of demons, but surely not every single mage is that big of a threat. I don't have a solution, but there has to be a better way. There's the Leash Master. It's teleported. Of all the things that enemies do in video games, teleporting is my biggest pet peeve. I hate teleporting enemies in every game and every genre I have ever played, ever. Fighting games, shooting games, RPGs, I hate teleporting enemies. I would rather deal with a Tonberry than deal with a teleporting enemy. That's how much I hate teleporting enemies. And that means something, because y'all know how much I hate Tonberries. Because fuck Tonberries. The obvious backfire since the sexual demon incursion happens, they have plenty of mages to possess. Yeah. I mean, take a look at what happened in the Circle Tower in DAI, or DAO. One mage decided, hey, let's go ahead and rip open the veil. And then every mage practically every mage in the circle became an abomination. Other reason the Templars hate mages, Tevinter Imperium is ruled almost exclusively by mages. They killed Andraste and they apparently broke into the Breaker's Palace, which created the first Darkspawn as punishment upon the world. So back to the docks. Yeah. Pretty hard to see past that kind of dark past about mages when the literal oppressors were mages. Yes, but also, at a certain point, you've got to let the past go. Does it forgive? Does that forgive those who wronged, who did the wronging? No, it does not forgive them. But, you know, it goes back to that old saying, the sins of the father. You know, that's not really, that's not really your problem. Wounded Coast, okay. Oh. Fenris might like the Blade of Mercy. Oh, it was for Fenris. Okay. Go do that real fast. Just because mages of 500 years ago oppressed the world, that doesn't mean mages of present day are going to do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Those are Tevinter mages. And more likely, you know, even narrowing it down even further, there's no guarantee all the Tevinter mages would do the same thing. There's probably Tevinter mages that don't like the rule that they have, and just prefer to be regular mages. They don't follow the traditions of the Tevinter.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
It seems like a regular sword.
Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
It looks a little bit like, what is the sword from, that, Soul Calibur, the bad guy. I think his name is Nightmare? Is his weapon called the Soul Edge? Looks a little bit like a thin version of the Soul Edge.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
Mm-hmm.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble.
That was a little close to real life.
The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
But the way Templars and others see them, they don't see a difference. It's sadly easier to see all of them as bad than accept that not all of them are inherently bad. Yeah, again, that's the basis for most racism and bigotry. You know, you see one black person stealing from a store, and you think all of them are bad. Or you see one Hispanic guy that jumps across the border into from Mexico into Texas or whatever, and you think all the Mexicans are illegal immigrants. You know, it's that whole thing that just general discrimination, general bigotry is just stupid, because you're classifying everybody under one umbrella. And not everybody is going to be. There is no zero tolerance to anything. There is no guarantee to everything. Not everybody is going to be one way or the other. You know, a bad cop beats an innocent person, but not all cops are bad. You know, it's just a matter of it's sort of a matter of one person screwing it up for everybody else. That's really a really simplified way to look at it. Did I ask this question already?
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The
Abrahamic
Imperium has
religion
made
versus
numerous
witches.
attempts to retake the island, without real success.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
I
about.
believe
Yeah,
the Qunari
yeah.
are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When
We
they
kind
unleash true
of
war,
visited that a little bit with dark. What is it called? Dark Anthology. Dark Pictures Anthology. Little Hope and the witch trials of Little Hope.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
The blade is yours.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
Cool. Yeah, I got it. When I realized you were talking about the versus witches, I realized you were talking about things like the Salem witch trials and similar types of things. Okay, next on the agenda, we need to go to the Wounded Coast to determine the extent of plotting against Meredith and possibly join them, because fuck Meredith. I don't mean fuck her as in she's hot, let's fuck her. I mean fuck her as in let's kill her.
You really believe, don't you?
What are we talking about?
Believing. You do, I can tell. In freedom, in mages, in good spirits, in bad Templars, with more fire than the sun.
And your point is?
I miss it sometimes. Things being certain.
Some things are certain.
Not anymore.
I feel so bad for Meryl now. She's so devastated. Her keeper tried to protect her and cost her own life, and as well as the lives of every other elf in the Dalish camp, just because Marathari died trying to protect Meryl. Which that was stupid on both the Marathari and the rest of the elves. That was just dumb of them. You don't know for sure that the demon would have done anything to Meryl. Nobody knows that for sure. Good chance, possibly, but she also, there have been mages that were strong enough to overcome a demonic influence. But they didn't trust her.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Who the hell are you? Do I know you? The best way to solve the problem between two sides to see and understand both sides and their views. You see, that's the thing. That's common sense. That's what a neutral party can do. But people who are vehemently on one side or the other can't do that. That's why religion and politics we don't talk about that stuff on this channel, because no matter what, one side will never agree to the other side. They will never compromise. They will never see things from their side, their point of view. Anybody who is vehemently against guns is never going to be, or should I say, anybody who's for gun control is not going to believe the other side of it. People who are pro-choice are not going to be understanding of the people that are pro-life, and vice versa. And all the tiny little religious points, all the little tiny little political points, they're never going to see the other side of it. They're never going to agree with it, because they're always going to say you're wrong, no matter what. No matter how convincing of an argument, no matter what evidence you bring on your side to that other person, they're not going to believe it. You're never going to be able to convince a pure atheist that God exists, because it's just how it works. They're never going to believe the evidence, even hard physical evidence, whatever it is that you show them. They're not going to believe it. They're not going to accept it. They're going to have an argument on their side to counter your evidence. That's just the way it is. There is no middle ground for people who are passionately one side or the other in any situation, any of those types of situations.
Who are you again?
Samson.
That's why I don't deal with those situations. I don't like being involved in arguments that the other side is not going to listen to.
Further back,
If I'm in an argument with somebody, no matter what I say, regardless of what the subject is, no matter what I say, if they're not going to hear it, or if they're going to counter it with everything, no matter what I explain to them, I don't want to have the argument. That's why I just don't argue with people. For one, I don't like arguing. Two, no matter what I try to prove, if they're not going to listen to it, I might as well be talking to my cat. I'll get more agreement out of my cat than I would out of that person. That's the thing, it's not that black and white either. I'll take myself as an example. I'm vehemently anti-gun, but I recognize there's a cultural clash between me and American. Thus, I usually suggest regulation rather than compete, ban at all, compromise. You see, that's the thing is, when you see also with people that overreact as well. People hear the words gun control and they all freak out thinking, oh my God, the government's going to come to my door, raid my house, and they're going to take all of my guns that I have in my safe. No, they're not. That's never going to happen. In the American law will not allow that type of thing to happen. The Constitution will not allow that type of thing to happen. Now, they could put a limit on what types of guns you can have, but they're not going to come raid your house, take away your gun safe, and take away all your guns and ammunition, and never have a gun ever again. It's not going to happen. But they don't believe that. They don't understand that. They hear the words gun control, and oh my God, they freak out. That's how the stupidest of people are, and unfortunately, most of the people are the stupid ones. And also, on the other side of that coin, or on a different side of that coin, gun control itself is literally impossible. Because true, full gun control can't happen because there are too many out there. You cannot gather them all. And also, on that same point, Okay, so even if you regulate guns and allow certain guns to be had, and you have to have a license for those guns, etc., which you do in many states, the people that are committing the crimes with guns are not the ones with licenses. The people that go out and take the training, take the time, spend the money to go through the training, and spend the money to buy the gun and the ammunition, and go through the courses and all that other stuff, they are not the ones that goes and becomes an active shooter and shoots up a mall or shoots up a school. They're the ones that obey the law. They're the ones that keep the gun in their car when they go into a business that says no weapons allowed. They're the ones that keep their gun at home when they go somewhere and don't want their gun to be in the car. The responsible people that obey the law are not the ones that are going to commit the crimes. It's the assholes that want to go break the law and want to go rob people and want to go shoot up places that get their hands on these guns. So true gun control is literally impossible. Look how Australia deals with it. They have similar gun laws as U.S., but with screening gun control, and thanks to that, the worst terrorist attacks they've had over the years were done with a kitchen knife. I mean, it's all a matter of the fact that there's just too many now. There's just too many. We do have some states do have regulations for what types of guns you can own. Like here's my opinion on it. I know we're going to talk about politics and religion and all that stuff. I know I just said that, but here's my opinion on the gun control thing. There is no need for the average person to own a fully automatic firearm like an AK-47 or an AR-15 or something like that. There is no need for the average person to own one of those. You don't need to defend your home with a fully automatic rifle. If a person breaks into your house, a shotgun will do the trick, a small handgun will do the trick, a magnum will do the trick. A normal weapon, and classified shotgun is a normal weapon, that's kind of questionable, but a decent weapon that isn't an AK-47, a non-assault weapon, can protect your home from a burglar just as equally as an assault rifle can. There's no need to have one. Anybody that goes hunting, which firstly I don't care for hunting to begin with, but anybody that goes hunting for animals, deer, whatever you go hunt, quail, whatever, you don't use an assault rifle for that. You don't use an AR-15 to go shoot up a deer. There is literally no reason for an average U.S. American, as opposed to average Canadian American, I know it was redundant, to have an assault rifle. So assault rifles need to be banned. I'll be okay with that type of gun control because that makes sense. There is literally no reason to have one. Shotguns, fine. Handgun, fine. Revolver, Glock, what's the little ones called? Little tiny, noisy cricket type guns. 9mm. I couldn't think of the number. That's all you need. I've never, granted, fingers crossed, knock on wood, I've never been shot by anything. But I'm pretty sure even the smallest caliber weapon hurts like a motherfucker when you get shot. So you don't need to unload half a cartridge of AR ammo into somebody who broke into your house and is trying to hurt you or hurt your kids or hurt your family. A single small handgun will do enough to repel them or slow them down. For pro-gun owners, their view is that criminals could have guns too, and the citizens deprived of guns, they're easy targets. Well, that's true, but see, that's what I'm saying, is full gun control, removing guns from everybody in the country is impossible, because they're probably going to be the ones that will give it up because they're law-abiding citizens, and they will give them up because it's the law. That's all well and good. But it's the assholes that are breaking the law, that want to commit crimes, that want to take advantage of society in that manner, that are going to get their hands on said guns, and then you're going to be defenseless. That's why true gun control is literally impossible. But limiting guns to things that you don't need, like you don't need assault rifles, you don't need to be carrying a bazooka in your house, that kind of shit needs to go. Here's French gun laws. At the starting point, weapons are fully banned, but you can get a permit. Depending on the type of weapon, you have 4 classes of permits. Level 1 is for citizen, level 2 is for jobs requiring that gun, such as police officer. Level 3 is for army, level 4 is for army siege weapons, such as rocket launchers. When it starts to go down the rails, is that some things are probably classified for political and corrupt reasons. For example, prevent people from knowing there's a speed radar nearby. Our dear politicians ought to that's how radar detectors is classed for weapons, you know. Same as rocket launchers. Well, I mean... And that, I guess that means you guys never have, like, what is it? I was trying to make a cute sports punchline here. But, like, in the NHL, they have, like, skills competitions. Where you shoot hardest shot, then means you got to go get a radar gun for that, which means you got to get classified as level 4 to do that. But in America, we're a little less restrictive on that front, Darth, in comparison to what you're talking about. You can own a gun without a permit. As long as you keep it in your house and you don't conceal it on your person or in your vehicle outside of your home. If you have a weapon in your home, that's fine. You're not going to get in trouble for that. But if you don't have a license to carry or a license to carry a concealed weapon, depending on what state you live in, and you have a weapon and you are caught by police, the weapon will be confiscated. You will be charged with carrying an illegal weapon. And I think that's fine. I don't think you should need a permit to own a weapon for your house. As long as you're not taking it outside and shooting it in the air because you think it's the 4th of July and you want to go bang, bang, bang. Which people fucking do. When I think banned in the terms of the U.S. generally means we can't ever own it, even if we have a license. That's how we translate banned weapons. Yeah, that's not how it works here. I mean, we sell weapons at Walmart. Well, okay, we have. I don't know if we still do. I haven't been inside a Walmart in forever, but at a certain point, we sold guns at Walmart. Now, they still went through, and it was its own section, and they had to go through the same kind of rules and restrictions and time things that you would if you went to a regular gun shop. It's not like any dude could just stroll through the gun section, pick up a rifle, and head to the front kiosk and front cashier and hand them some cash. It didn't work that way. But Walmart still does. Okay, I wasn't sure. Like I said, it's been forever since I've been in there. But yeah, you can actually buy guns at Walmart and ammunition at Walmart. You just have to go through the same, at least you're supposed to be able to go through the same like steps you would as if you went to like a Bass Pro Shop, which is a hunting store, and other types of like true gun stores, you know. U.S., yeah. More to the intended thing, in the States, you can have a device that detects if there's a radar seeing you, and thus you can slow down, not get a ticket. If you have that in France, you face years of prison. Well, you actually can't use that here either. If you're caught with a radar detector, you can get a ticket for it. I think it's only a misdemeanor, which means you only get a citation. But you can still be charged for having a radar detector.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't.
Maybe don't back them into a corner then?
Yet who won't take it.
Don't force them into a corner. Don't try to fuck with them. Maybe, I don't know, leave them alone? Let them do their own thing?
I'm looking for Thrask.
You don't sound happy. Last I heard, you two were close. So were we once. Of course, that was before Meredith kicked me out of the Templars. Thrask knew she was a bitch then, but he still thought he could change things from the inside. I hoped he would.
Tickets are reasonable years of jail. Oh, I agree. I mean, I think going to jail for owning a radar detector is overboard. But it's not like while you can technically buy them legitimately, it's still potentially a ticket to own one if you're caught with one. It's usually going to be up to the cop. If the cop sees you with one, they might like give you the warning, say, hey, you know, don't be using that thing. You may not get a ticket. It's not a guarantee every time. It's all up to the cop, but you know. I'm against the banning of most guns because a ban empowers criminal black markets, but I'm also against the idea of outright deregulation, because that's just too, yeah, you can't, again, it's all a matter of moderation. It truly is moderation. It's like talking about drinking. You can drink a little bit, have a few glasses of wine, whatever, here and there, or there's, get absolutely shit-faced all the time and you're puking and drunk and all the time and blah, blah, blah. No, there's a middle ground. There's a middle ground. And the middle ground is where you should be. That's moderation. Same thing with regulatory laws regarding weapons or anything else. There's not just, oh my God, we must take away everything. Or, oh my God, everybody has a gun because there's no laws. No, there's a middle ground here. But people that are on one side or the other don't believe in the middle ground because that's counterproductive to their case. That means they have to compromise with the other side, and they don't do that. They don't want to do that. They are our vehement enemies, no matter what. We hate them no matter what. We can't compromise and gain a little ground. No. They're wrong, we're right. We're right, they're wrong. That's all there is. That's politics.
Secret nighttime meetings and grandiose conspiracies aren't going to win this.
Truth. This whole thing's done wrong. Mages are raising the bloody dead, and Thrask just looks the other way. I'm too much Templar still to swallow that. I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars working together. I must be dreaming.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
And Anders kind of proves my point. Or actually, he proves my point by being the opposite side of that conversation. He's the one that is okay with the middle ground with Templars and mages working together, although he doesn't see it being possible. Mostly because of people like Meredith. A GPS located every gun tied to police and gun regulation agencies, along with a locking mechanism that locks when you enter restricted zones such as schools and hospitals, and the GPS locator alerts law enforcement of the attempted crime. I don't disagree with that. But the problem is there's always ways to circumvent those kind of things. There's always going to be somebody out there who's going to circumvent that GPS control or cause it to emit a fake signal or do something that allows it to circumvent its designated use because they want to commit a crime and not be caught. There's always going to be somebody who wants to skirt the law. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. It's a painful, sad truth, but there will always be somebody who doesn't like, oh, there's Carver.
I suppose it was
who doesn't like
that he wouldn't have come here.
Laws and will defy them just because they exist.
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When you fought off Karas's thugs to save those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith? What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Tampering with it causes locks and signal tampering. Well, I mean, again, no matter how good your technology is, somebody is going to find a way to get around it. There's going to be somebody who maybe worked for the company that made those GPS devices. They got disgruntled at their boss, and they have the knowledge of how to create a a duplicating mechanism, a signal interrupter that causes the GPS to be tampered with, but not release the signal to the authorities. There's always a ways around it, especially when it comes to technology.
You hurt my brother. You die.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
You don't know what it's like. We're locked in our cells all day, no light, no air. The Templars ask things of us. When Thrask offered a chance to make a better circle, I had to take it. But... Grace, this isn't right. Meredith's to blame for what's happening, not the champion.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Did she just, like, stab herself with a blunt end of a mage staff?
Kill the champion!
Ow.
I tried to stay away from her, you know, after Decimus. But the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
These bastards won't be bothering you anymore.
Thank you, brother. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
Who's Samson? I forgot who that was.
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
As much as people hate it, honestly, I don't think we really can trust all citizens to be lawful, Sherman Yarbit or not. I'm honestly for authoritarian kind of world. Obviously, no example of a good citizen, likely far from it. But if it's a world that would suck for me, I think it should still exist for the betterment of all. Where safeguards and internal anti-corruption laws in place prior to it existing is preferable, of course. Well, there's very little that could be, you got to try to satisfy everybody in the case of in the world, and That's not really always possible, but you got to at least make an effort to seem like you're trying to appease everybody. Plus 109 attack. Still would like to have that extra mana, though. That extra blood magic mana. What do you have? Plus 109 attack. Plus 42 mana, but you still have a plus 102 attack. That's better. $112 armor. Bonus for complete items. Is this the complete item set? I don't think it is. It just says gauntlets. It doesn't say gauntlets of the champion. It's sadly a fantasy because even those who wish to do wrong counts among everyone. Yep. Yep, sure does. Alright. What is that? 41 cold damage. I still want the blood magic, because I am using blood mage. Plus 109 attack. That extra 109 is just, I don't know, I don't think that's better than the 41. Plus 15 fire damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. The extra the extra stat of additional 100 damage, 100 attack power, I think is much more effective. Okay, so now we return to Orsino, the Templar Hall, with the news. Sometimes compromise doesn't solve everything, only a band-aid for gaping hole in the chest. Yep. Yeah. No matter what happens with anything in the world, there will always be somebody who doesn't like it. Always. There will always be somebody who doesn't like something. Even if it's something that everybody, under common sense, would like. Everybody gets... everybody in the world gets $5 a day. Just $5 put in their bank account. No reason, no tax, no reason, nothing to earn for it. You just get $5 in your bank account. There's going to be somebody who's going to be upset by that. For whatever reason. Why is it $5? Why is it not $6? Why is it not $500? You know, there's always going to be somebody that's going to be unhappy with that. Oh my god. How do I get the fuck out of here? Am I heading toward an exit? Okay, I am. I took the longest fucking way possible. That's why I don't deal with people in general, because I don't care about trying to. There's always going to be somebody that's going to be mad about something, and I'm just not going to deal with it. That's why I prefer to be here whenever I deal with people. Like when I say here, I mean here in the stream, because now you're in my world. You're going to like what I offer, or you're going to get the fuck out. That's all there is to it. There's no dancing around it. I'm not going to try to make everybody here happy. I'm going to do my best to make them, you know, laugh and have a good time. But you're in my world now, bitch. Yep, yes, see, Alyssa agrees. Somebody comes and says, well, I don't like how you're saying this or that.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
If someone would come into my stream and tell me, I don't like you saying this, I don't like you saying that, not only am I going to continue to say it, I'm going to say it 3 times more often than I would because you told me you didn't like it. Now, there's exceptions. Like when certain people that I like, if they didn't like something I said, I'll respect their wishes. Like take my friend Jose, for example. We see him in here every now and then. He's King Jalapeno. I make fun of him sometimes because he's a little bit shorter because he's got not sciatica issue, scoliosis, or a small case of scoliosis. I make fun of him sometimes because he's a little bit shorter, and he's always laughed at it and said it's okay. And I've told him, hey, if you ever are bothered by those types of jokes, all you gotta do is tell me once, and they stop right then and there. Because I respect him, I like him. But if some doofus come in here and tell me, which they've tried before, I don't like you swearing, especially swearing, I'm going to unload a string of swears that is going to make your knuckles bleed. I don't know what that analogy means, but I know you're not going to like it. There's another billion channels they can go to. Exactly. There's other channels you can go to. There are other forms of entertainment. There's television. There's YouTube. There's satellite TV. There's cable. There's going outside and touching grass, which I know is very, very hypocritical to me to say, considering I don't like going outside. But still, you can do that too. Get the fuck out. I don't like it when you say ooh woo men titty. Well, considering I've never said that until just now, Darth, you should love this stream. Every time you're on my channel, don't like what I say, go elsewhere. I try to change my channel to suit your feelings, no, I'll just ban you instead. Exactly, that's how pretty much everybody should be. Because it's their world, it's their channel. Every streamer should be that way. Now, there's some that take it too far and are too sensitive about it. You know, one person comes in and says they don't like a certain thing, and they immediately get banned for it. Now, that's a little unnecessary. But every streamer should be that way because it's their world, it's their stream. They're the ones who bought the equipment, whatever the equipment is. They're the one that's paying for their internet service. They're the one that bought the stuff they need to be able to stream online. They're the one taking time out of their day to put themselves on the internet for other people to enjoy. They're not there to listen to you try to dictate how their stream goes. If you want a stream to go a certain way, go start your own stream. That's the same attitude I'm taking with the game that I'm making. I'm taking critical advice, of course, constructive criticism, of course, but I'm going to make my game a certain way. If you don't like my game, go make your own. Have a nice day. Good luck with that. Let me know how many years it takes you to do it. Criticism don't depend. Yeah, there's a difference between straight up trying to dictate somebody's stream and getting criticism on something. You know? Or trying to help them fix their stream. Hey, I think your mic is not loud enough. I think your stream is too loud. The game stream is too loud. We can't hear you. You know, those kind of things. That's not insulting the stream. That's not trying to dictate their stream. That's trying to help them out. Exactly what I think. I mean, everybody should think that way as far as that goes, Alyssa. It really, really should. Constructive criticism is supposed to be constructive, hence the word constructive. Not be an asshole.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Make your own game. I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. It's the other way to say it. So, okay, you don't like that I put this in my game. So what did you do in your game? Oh, right, you didn't make one. I've used that line before, too, in other things. Everyone has their own definition of constructive criticism? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's all a matter of common sense. If someone's coming into your stream and they're being respectful about it and making constructive criticism notes, you're probably going to be more receptive to it. If they're coming in here being an asshole, trying to demand things of you, like a certain person that was in my stream some time back, I think I was trying to play StarCraft or Command & Conquer, and he was trying to get me to rearrange my screen because the map was covered up. I told him, I'm going to leave. Oh, I remember what it was. It was Command & Conquer. Because I have this camera up, which is my cat's camera. Whenever he's in his bed, I turn this camera on. Well, it was partially covering the map in Command & Conquer in that upper corner. Well, he didn't want it there because it was covering the map. And after Comet jumped down, he actually said, okay, can you turn the camera off because I can't see the map? I told him, you know what? Because you asked me to turn the camera off, I'm going to leave it on an extra 5 minutes because you asked me to. Asked me to turn it off. Don't dictate to me how to run my stream. And that's what I mean I'm an asshole. And I feel every streamer should be that way when it comes to people trying to dictate your stream. It's your stream, not theirs. I want to say my only complaint is not cat cam. Well, if he was up there in his tree, I would have it on. But he's down here underneath the. Actually, he's not down there. The fuck is he? he's probably in my friggin' clothes hamper. I don't get it. He has that tree right there. He's got that comfortable tree that he can lay in, that he can see me. I can see him. It's over here to my left. But he chooses to pull my clothes hamper over and lay in my clothes. I get, obviously, the clothes smell like me. But, yeah. You've not seen Comet? Well, Fern, let me do you a little favor here. My has his own product line. You might be interested in it. So, why don't you take a look at it? He's going to sell you something.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as...
the flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
I was thinking this. I knew you were probably going to be pulling it up. That's why I went ahead and just, got a little bit ahead of you and did that, because I knew you were going to do that. But there you go, Fern. There's a look at Comet. He comes around every once in a while. Usually I can only, grab him when he's over here that are within my hand's reach. But that's my co-streaming partner, my flame-furred ball of fury, my little boy, my second in command of the Starship Dragon. He's all those little things. He's the most important thing to me. Without him, I don't say this in jest or exaggerate. Without him, I wouldn't be here right now, really, because I've been through some dark times in my life in the past 4 years or so, 4 or 5 years, and without him, I would have put myself in the grave. It's only because he is in my life that I didn't do that. He's an adorable boy. He's a handsome little boy. RPG Maker Dev criticizes fellow devs. In the wider community, he's seen as an asshole, but hilariously, everyone agrees. While he is an asshole, he makes really good eye-opening points. He's the kind of guy you want to ban, but banning him would deprive you of some of the best points you could get. Don't remember his name, though, but generally, if he thinks your game sucks, he'll give you the full rundown of why, even if you're greenhorn new to it. See, it's somebody like that I would be afraid to play my game, because I feel like he's going to find every single little crack and what's wrong with the game, and that's going to discourage me from wanting to continue to work on that project. Because that's just how my mentality is. if I get just enough negative feedback from on a project that I'm working on, it bothers me enough that I won't want to work on it anymore. That's just how I am. I don't really have an answer or a reason for it. Saw a short yesterday explaining why cat owners should never play horror and scary games. A guy in high fear adrenaline because of the game, streaming it with half the scene being the game and half being face cam. A cat jumped out of nowhere trying to land on his shoulder while nobody could see him. Well, Comet has gotten me before. Well, I wasn't even playing a horror game. I was playing Final Fantasy XII, and he was down here next to me. He was viewing for me to get my attention, but I had already pet him a bunch, so he was just being annoying. So I just started ignoring him, and then just out of the blue, he jumped from the floor to the back of my chair, scared the hell out of me. It was like, dotty-dotty-dot. Fuck, Comet, god damn it.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be assured, you are not the only one thinking them.
Definitely not.
Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
If I play scary games and make noises at it, my dog immediately comes over and tries to get in my face. It's not helpful. Most horror gamers I've seen are cat owners. I think that it's kind of it may be kind of stereotypical to say, but I feel like most gamers are probably cat owners. Gamers / streamers are probably cat owners, or at least would want a cat if they don't own one right then, because they're just they're much more self-maintaining. You know, you don't have to take a cat outside. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't really have to take a cat outside when they need to use the bathroom. They have their own, they have their own box and stuff, right? It's just, it's less, it's less hands-on maintenance. Whereas dogs are a little, more so. And cats, 7 of them. I'd probably have at least one more cat if I could, but because of Comet's youth, when we adopted him, the adoption agency told me, when I adopted him, I was with somebody at the time, not important. I adopted him. The agency told me that when he was really, really little, when he was first born, he had a respiratory issue that the point of it was they wanted to make sure that we didn't smoke or anything like that, because the smoking would obviously trigger his respiratory issues. I don't smoke, so obviously it's not a problem. But they also said, we strongly recommend you not getting another cat or another animal, because it could also cause a respiratory issue to return. So even if I was really serious about getting a second cat, I probably couldn't, because I don't want to trigger Comet's respiratory issue again. So, as far as I'm aware, I'm probably not going to have a second animal. Your dog doesn't jump on you without making a sound warning beforehand. Comet does that sometimes. He'll just, out of the blue, just, surprise! Hi, Dad! Thanks, Comet. Thank you. I need to go take a bathroom break. I gotta pull this turd out of the rest of my ass because you just scared the shit out of me! Mages are close to open rebellion, though Thrask is dead and is seriously stopped. The situation remains tense. Look for letters from both Meredith and Orsino, as the champion will likely be called to defend Kirkwall once more. I guess I've got to go home then? We have a letter at my house? Yeah, there it is. Gamer here, never going to be a pet owner, not because I don't like them, but because I know I'd feel the responsibility. I mean, like I said, you may not own one right now.
Welcome home.
But at a certain point, okay, let me ask you this, Darth. You're going to be a little bit biased because I've already said something, but if you did want an animal, what would you get? Would you get a cat or would you get a dog? He's too big for that. He knows it. Well, thank God. Some dogs that are huge don't know it. They all think they're the Great Danes and Saint Bernards. They all still think they're Chihuahuas. I'm gonna jump in Daddy's lap. Get off me! I can't breathe. I tried a bowl of fish once. He ended up poop poison despite my efforts to change the water. Caged animals and bowl animals like that, I feel, are much harder to take care of than a cat or a dog. I don't really have an exact reason why. I think just having to clean their cage is just much more of a pain than cleaning a cat box or taking the dog out. But you know, I've never really had any desire to have a caged pet. I mean, I have had some when I was a kid and stuff. I even had a hedgehog that, yes, I named Sonic after the blue Sonic from the game, of course, because, you know, I'm a nerd. Love that little guy, too. The most cutest little guy. Oh my god, I miss him. I'll just show you. I had Sonic, and like a year after Sonic passed, my parents were kind of worried about getting me a gift, and this gift, actually, they're worried it was going to hurt me, it was going to break my heart more, but it actually was quite heartwarming, and I'll show you what it is. Give me a second. And yes, I still have him to this day, obviously. It's a stuffed hedgehog. It's actually a dog toy. It's actually a dog toy. I don't know how this could possibly be a dog toy and be torn up in a second, but you know, they got this for me a year after Sonic had passed away, and they were afraid it was going to like break my heart to see it again. But it's like sort of like he now lives on in this little guy. So you know, yes, I know I'm almost 40 years old and I still have a couple of stuffed animals. Go fuck yourself if you're bothered by that. Isn't he cute? We had African pygmy hedgehogs at college. They were the sweetest things. They were so little. It was so cute, so little. And more than once I got poked by them. Bullfish is supposed to be entry level of adopting pets, at least the simple ones, such as the one I went for. But I didn't go for something exotic. Pets are family. If that plushy Linksy term, that's valid. Yeah. Yeah. You've seen him before, Comet. Why you act like you've never seen him before? Animal I'd wonder if I could choose full breed wolf. One of my ex-girlfriends actually had a full bred wolf, domesticated wolf, and it was all. Luckily, he was also part Malamute. I think he was part Malamute, so it kind of hid some of his wolf features. But he was mostly wolf. So much mostly that if he'd ever been like examined, they would probably be in trouble for having an illegal pet. Okay. Anyway. Not all wolves are the gray wolf of Europe. In fact, dogs in general are wolf subspecies. You know, I know. I just mean like that this dog literally was like, I want to say maybe something ridiculous, like 80% wolf, like actual breed of wolf. Okay, we are going. No, not you. I'm taking Avalon. Back to the gallows. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, using the term pet, you know, it's more of a general term.
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument.
Hang on, I want to catch this cutscene.
Stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Take me to them now.
Pet is like a general term. I feel like any pet is family. You know, I don't really like the term fur baby, but it's I agree with that. Comet is my son.
intend to root
and I will defend him like I would an actual child,
Blood
actual
magic.
human
Where do
child.
you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
No wonder that I never saw it begin.
Sorry, that line just struck me. It's funny. When my people sneeze, you see blood magic. Maybe if they got a bloody nose, they might. Your pirate friend's still not back in the team? No, Darth. Isabella, when she left, like a little bit later, I got a side quest to go speak to her at the pub. And when I went to go do that, I couldn't get back to the pub because I was in a linear part of the game. And after that was over, she was gone. So I think I missed out on a chance to possibly get her back because I was stuck in a linear part of the game. So, yes, to answer your question, yes, she's not back. And I can't seem to get her back now. I don't know if I could have gotten her back, but I missed the opportunity to at least go see her at that pub. I prefer freeloader to pet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. Oh, you two lovebirds at it again.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
Well, look who decided to...
Shut up, brother!
This does not involve you, champion.
I called him here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this
We need the
city
Queen of
time
Catfights. Yeah, we do. We need Isabella to jump all over this bitch.
is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
I'm not siding with the Templars.
This needs to stop.
What other option do we have? Shall we look the other way? Tell the poor victims of a possessed mage that we meant no harm? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
Some of us want exactly what you want, Meredith. We're not the enemy.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to me?
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that.
I thought he broke out. I thought he broke away from his connection to vengeance.
No half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Did he destroy the Chantry? With vengeance? Oh. Shit.
There can be no peace.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise.
No, not helpful.
Because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed.
This is exactly what the Templars need. More evidence to counter mages. Anders, you fucking moron!
The right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed. Immediately.
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
This is chaos. We must help the Knight Commander.
No.
This wasn't their fault. You can't possibly want the slaughter of innocent people, can you?
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance.
You said you were doing it to try to separate yourself from justice. You lying son of a bitch!
Is beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see. You fool! You've doomed us all! We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
Where I see pets, something you take care of, have to do tricks, enjoy its company, but won't get heartbroken if something happens. See pet is equal to that thing you like having, but wouldn't be torn if you lost it. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. I wholeheartedly 1,000% agree with that. Because, you know, when I first got Comet, I had my friend bring her daughter over for a little while to play with him, and when she left, before the kid left, I gave her a little pack of chocolates. Well, she left it on the counter because she's, you know, forgetful child. When I saw them to the door, watched them leave, and so forth. When I came back in, I found that bag of chocolates empty, and immediately one thing came to mind. He got a hold of it. Scared the shit out of me. I was already like, I was freaking out. I was already acting like he had died from it, even though nothing happened. He wasn't sick. Apparently, he didn't eat any of them. You know, he never got sick or anything. But I was already freaking out. I was already acting like he had already died. I was in tears. I was scared. I was telling people I'm so scared and blah blah blah. And, you know, that was just after just one little possible little chocolate candy thing. So yeah, I completely agree with you, Xander. Your comparison is your descriptions are accurate. I can agree with it. I'm supporting the mages here too.
Meredith needs to be stopped.
I must stand for order, Hawk. Against you, if need be.
Sorry, Evelyn.
Mages here would become magisters if they could. Do not let them.
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawk.
See reason, brother. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Carver.
Carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
Okay.
I would prefer their fate to yours.
I don't want to...
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for you, not for anyone.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
Yes!
You are a fool, champion.
So I only have to fight Fenris.
I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
My other party members are here, but not actually in the fight, or like actually in my team. I'm really just soloing. There's Avalyn, and Varric and
So it's come to this.
Meryl were here too.
I don't know.
Where did Fenris go? And
champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
I don't believe they do.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
I wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that. The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Destroying the Chantry was not the way to do it, though. It wasn't.
Opinions.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I agree with Meryl.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
Help me defend the mages.
You mean, stay with you?
Well, as a party member, he's really good, so I definitely don't want him to go.
But if you do, I'll fight the Templars. Damned right I will.
We'd all best get to the gallows. And quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Yeah, Fenris. So I'm probably going to have to fight Fenris when we get down to the gallows. This is pretty ridiculous. She wants you on her side when you're a mage. The very thing she wants to destroy. That's the one thing that Bioware shouldn't have overlooked. I think Meredith believes that I am not really a leader so much as an idol, as an influence to other mages. So if I sided with her, then the mages would, in her eyes or her thinking, would be more willing to submit to her rule, her opinions, her thoughts, because I agree with them. Sort of like, if I approve what she does, then the mages will think that it's okay. That's what she thinks. That's probably why she's okay with having a mage side with her in that manner, because she knows of the influence I have over the majority of the common mage. Real Zealot wouldn't want what they were trying to destroy on their side. Yeah, with that, also with that in mind, I feel that even if I had sided with Meredith, even after the game is over and the story moves on, at some point, she would probably turn against me. Turn Carver against me, just turn the Templars in general against me, just because I am a mage. Even if I helped her tranquilize all of the circle, that she would still eventually turn against me, just because I am a mage. The ex-slave is still anti-mage zealot. He is. He will always despise mages because of the fact that he was forced to have the lyrium put into his skin, all of his abilities and everything. He hates mages. He hates Deventer Magisters. He is all anti-mage. I am literally, well, maybe a little bit Meryl too, but I am literally the only mage that he likes at all. But not enough to fight with my side, on my side against Meredith, obviously, because now he's left the party. Which, good thing I had actually started working on Avalon, because I'd lose a main party member.
Just to be clear, Anders, when this is over, you will turn yourself in for your crime.
I'm well aware of your commitment to oppression.
The laws of the land, fairly applied to everyone.
That is actually something I would very much like to see.
The crime she's going to charge you with, Anders, is the murder of the High Chantry lady, whatever her name was, whatever that was. I'm blanking on the details there. That's what you're going to be charged with. You're not going to be charged with being a mage. She's not a Templar. That's what the Templars would do. The guard will arrest you for committing murder. Whether you blew them up with magic or if you used an actual, explosive bomb, you're still going to be charged with murder. That's what she's going after. She's not arresting you because you're a mage. Meredith doesn't really strike me as someone who cares about appearances. She's a genuine believer that destroying mages is the only way to save everyone. And that's true. And that's true. But she has, we've had conversations with Meredith where she kind of believes that the mages look up to me. She's, said almost those exact same words. So she's hoping that I would side with her so the mages would more or less make her job easier. Now, I mean, it still wouldn't make that big of a difference because of the overall story. It's the,
I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it now!
Once again, you're forcing mages into a corner. You're forcing them to lead into blood magic. You're forcing their hand. If you didn't force their hand so much, they wouldn't have to rely on the blood magic. They would have to rely on demons and shit. Shit.
I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
No, I have not. This is my first playthrough of 2. I know things here and there, like I knew about the Mage Templar debate thing, but as far as like the details of the story, no. Okay, it's not as good. Need to use an injury kit because I hurt myself because I died like a doof. Now I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Although I'm pretty sure this is end game. I feel like this is very end game-ish. Oh my god, that's a lot of abomination. Holy shit. Imagine other ways that inherently evil either, nor is it direct link to demons. Demons mostly take advantage of the emotions of mages, preying on their strongest negatives and exploit them. Exactly. Yeah. The problem is the average, so to speak, Dragon Age person, citizen, whatever, doesn't understand that. They think blood magic because, you know, blood mage and demons and all that. And they think anyone who has used blood magic or is a blood mage is going to succumb or become evil. And that's not the case, but they can't see around that. They don't see that. They don't understand that. Because they can't see mages as anything other than demon links. It's all a matter of, you know, your typical ignorance based on, or rather discrimination based on ignorance. It's common, unfortunately, common human traits. You fear what you don't know, or don't understand, or don't agree with. I mean, it's not really lore.
What did they ever do to deserve this?
It's not really lore accurate, I guess, but I technically am a blood mage because I use blood magic skills. So technically I am a blood mage, but it's not going to make a difference. It's not like my using blood magic actually affects the story. The game isn't that intricate. It would be interesting if they managed to input a system or introduce a system to where your the skills you chose actually are having some kind of effect on the story. Like a major, like actually your abilities, not just the fact you chose a mage. Whatever this is, it's annoying. Don't walk into it. Damn, I didn't get the heal down fast enough for Meryl. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on over here? Oh my god. Well, that went poorly. Herd of mages in the Dragon Age world who have made pacts with demons where instead of being possessed, they are the possessor. Of course, getting this thing there is super rare. Very dangerous. Most can't tell the difference between being controlled and being the controller. Very slippery fine line. Yeah, it's all a matter of like demons being able to persuade someone to allow them to control them. You know, it's sort of like, what was his name? The Circle Tower. Ulmarek? Something like that. He was the mage in the tower that deliberately opened the veil to allow the demons into the tower, so the demons had plenty of mages to consume and take over. It's all because he wanted it. It's probably a lust for power, and probably a demon said, "Hey, I can help you with that. All you gotta do is just tear open the veil, and guess what? You have all the power you want." Let's try this again without the dying part, shall we? Okay, got through that one. That got rough. It got real rough there. Actually, I haven't really had too many troubles as a mage. I mean, yeah, I've died a few times, but it hasn't really been that difficult. Mostly because I've like maxed out. Like, I'm using 3 mages in this party and 1 tank. So our DPS is ridiculous. We're basically a team of glass cannons, honestly. We got 3 mages here, and our tank is the only one that's dealing any physical damage. So if we really lose the tank, then the entire party is kind of screwed. We got to rely on Anders' healing to keep us alive. Justice Vengeance seems to behave much like spirits from Avatar: The Last Airbender. They fluctuate between peaceful light and wrathful darkness forms depending on the human's emotions they're exposed to. Well, see, the thing is, Justice was originally a spirit of the Fade, the dream world. And he was a loyal... All he sought was justice for everybody that was in the Fade, everybody that he could encounter in the real world, even through his connection to the Fade. When he joined up with Anders, he was forced. Well, actually, when he joined up with a corpse of a guy named Kristoff, and he was still justice at that point, but he was in the real world. And I think when he we swapped over to Anders joined with him, it kind of like twisted his view on the world, because his view was based on his knowledge and experience in the Fade, and now seeing the real world and all the injustices that the real world has caused him to sort of shift from being a benevolent spirit of justice and became a more malevolent spirit of vengeance. So that's why he's kind of like both of them now, essentially. He's sort of been corrupted because he's overwhelmed at the injustices that he sees. Where now he can't just be a spirit of vengeance, a spirit of justice anymore. He's now both. That's exactly why I described the spirits of Avatar. I don't know Avatar. Never seen a single episode. Solus agrees with that. Yeah, I was pretty sure this was the end game. Because I kind of remember from like what little I knew of the game that the Templar Mage clash was a huge like climax of the story. Well, there's still I don't know if there's any DLC to this game, so we're going to do that first. But we're probably going to take a break from Dragon Age after that, because I don't want to do all the games back to back. It causes burnout too easily if I'm marathoning a series of games. Then I really want to play some more WarCraft 1 as well.
Quickly!
I was really, even though I was struggling with it, I was enjoying WarCraft 1 on Sunday.
First enchanter! Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith. Before this...
Yeah, I know DAI is supposed to be pretty big.
You claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them.
Then arrest Anders.
Orsino, but it comes too late.
Then arrest Anders, charge him with the murders of all the people in the Chantry. That's it. You don't blame all mages, just like you don't blame all Hispanics or all black people or all white people for committing a single crime. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
The time for talking is done.
Evidently so.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
Don't fight me on this.
Is that all you want? To win?
I have changed my mind, human. I will stand with my friends.
I got him back! I am awesome!
I did not ask for your assistance.
And what about me? Are you really going to fight your own brother?
You're an asshole.
You've been itching to fight me for a long time.
It's not like that. I just...
Sakava, I suggest you remember our purpose.
Yes, Knight Commander.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
Yeah, sure, Circle's fate's gonna be living.
Meredith, do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
I like his staff, the Grand Cleric. His staff is really cool looking. They don't want to fight either.
My fellow mages, Heed me. The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this. Prepare your people, champion, and then speak with me. If we have any chance of surviving, it will be with your help.
Meredith is set in stone for her. She sees no other way, no turning back, and blinded by her own beliefs. Yeah. Yep. She is under the illusion that the only solution to the mage problem is kill them all. Doesn't matter if there's good ones. Doesn't matter if there's... I had more... I had bigger words to use, but my brain turned off and I lost it all. But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter if they're benevolent ones and whatever. They all have to die. They all must become not die. They must all become neutral or tranquil.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, or there's more to do, or does all this feel like a dream to you too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do.
Yeah, there's just a thing to a good one to her. Yep.
I love you. Whatever happens, remember that.
Yeah, baby. Wink. Don't worry, I'm not going to kiss Varric.
Nervous, Hawk?
We've been in hundreds of battles. This is no different.
At least one of us is confident. We haven't always seen eye to eye. Height notwithstanding.
Damn, I was about to make that joke.
I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
We've faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
I underestimated you, Hawk. I really thought when it was put to the test, you'd have to kill me. You truly are the leader we've been waiting centuries for.
Our victory here will change Thedas forever.
Thank you for standing by me.
How can you resist that chest hair, though?
We would not have reached this point without you. May the Maker bring us victory. Maybe if he shows his approval, the world will finally be ready to change.
Well, you see, Fern, the thing is about Varric is he's got the one thing that I don't want to deal with. It's not the chest hair, it's not his height, it's the fact that he might have a bigger dick than me, and I don't want to risk that.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I really thought that I was pretty sure Fenris was going to stay on Meredith's side. I also thought Evelyn was going to as well. I was really surprised when she stayed on my side. And I was surprised I managed to get Fenris. I talked Fenris into joining me again too.
Somehow I think our troubles are just starting. I hope you're right about all of this. History doesn't care about good intentions. I'm ready. Say the word.
Oh, I bet that does hurt.
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawk.
It's what I do best.
This isn't so strange, really. What's one more life or death battle?
An excellent point. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
All right. Let's do this.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
You don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps. But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the circles elsewhere in Thedas. They could rise up with us against this injustice. I assure you, however, we will find sympathy nowhere else.
Let them come.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
So what shall the rest of us do?
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Varric, stay out of sight and use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
You know what the Templars believe, what they're afraid of. But that's their burden, not ours. They are not taking the life I built. They don't get to decide how this ends. We do.
Champion, it is beginning.
I wonder what he would have said to Isabella.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
Well, this is starting poorly. Okay, that was pretty good.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
They are trying to fight mages and demons. Yeah, I know. They have the lyrium within their veins. They have armor and training to resist magic attacks. It's true. It's true. But it's just like even it looked like it was going to be not just a battle. It looked like it was just going to be slaughter. That's not really what I wanted to see. Playing both sides of the game, fighter, Templar side, mage side, even the opposite. End boss is sadly the same every time. Well, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that at all.
Meredith will die long before you do.
If only I could believe.
With the copy and paste maps this game has, I'm not surprised by it at all.
But I see now there is no other way.
Yeah, I'm sure she would.
Meredith expects blood magic, then I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
You also have to assume that they can't really. I guess from what I understand, they can't really detect magic use until they're at least 5 or 6 years old. You have to be a kid before you can actually have your magic talents detected. Though I guess you can't detect them at birth.
There's nothing like the smell of fresh blood!
Hold on, no, we're in the middle of a big fight, but I want to change my clothes. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind, no, I don't. Okay. Let's keep fighting. Every person we kill is going to go back into his body. He's going to revive. I see like spurts of blood going back into him. Every person we kill. Jesus fuck.
Anyone need healing?
I'll deal with this!
Oh, I remember this boss now. We fought him. We fought this kind of boss in one of the Awakening DLCs. He like split up into like a little tiny version after we beat his giant body form. And the little like crawly guy appeared. This guy here, the trolley guy. I remember it now. I just stomped on him. So with all my magic, I'll just kick her in the face.
We should move quickly.
Not until we do this. To infect with walking bomb. Interesting. I don't think I would use that staff. All that mage accomplished was proving Meredith's point. He was initially on her side in most things, and now he's just wanting to turn himself into a monster that sees neither friend or foe. Yeah, well, it's like that we were just talking about. You know, the mages are forced into a corner. They've got no choice but to rely on blood magic for their own protection, their own attempted survival. You know, it's that, you know, a cornered animal is more dangerous. Okay, I don't want it, but I think I can give it to her. 39 plus 105, 109 attack, 2.5% chance to infect with walking bomb. Okay. Oh, that's the thing he was using. All right, at least now I know. Probably should have gone for rock armor. Give myself a little more defense. Uh, No, that's not what she... What was I working on her? This is maxed out. This is maxed out. Probably defender. Stonewall. Turn the blade. Defense plus 10. Elemental Aegis. Okay. Self, any. Elemental Aegis. Oops. Didn't I give her a new ability? Forgot what I just did with her. I gave Anders. I gave Anders stone armor. Self, any. Stone armor, rock armor, whatever. Well, the mage should have asked instead, if things are really as desperate as they appear, why is it the hero of Kirkwall, a mage who was on your side, not stoop to that level? Probably if they had had more time of development to work on this game. I hear they had a very short turnaround time on the development process of this game, or the development cycle. If they had had more time, probably could have done something like that. But how I understand it, they probably didn't have the time to set up that intricate of a storytelling. We're kind of lucky we got what we got. Doesn't really forgive the mistakes and the problems with this game, but at least it's somewhat understandable. Which also, that in the case of what we're talking about there, doesn't fall on the developers. That falls on the publishers, but we've beaten that subject to death. How much money do I have now? 60 gold? Oh. Sentinel's here in case you got last minute things you want to do. I don't think I can actually do much more enchanting. I didn't use the enchanting system very much in this game. I would have missed out on some opportunities for some really good stuff. Really powerful, like, runes and whatnot. I didn't hardly use it at all. 14 months of development, I think, was something like a year between DA Awakening and DA 2, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't forgive the problems with the game, but at least you can be a little more fucking hell. At least one can be a little more understanding of the problems. Hold on, I just want to grab this stuff. Ow, ow, fire hot, ow, ow. Is it a little toasty in here, or is it just you, cutie? Wink. No, it's me. I'm fucking burning up. I'm melting. My skin is actually melting in my mouth.
But not my choice.
One of the reasons I despise self-imposed deadlines, what if it takes longer, the least full vision of the product you intended to make, and the vast majority of the gamers prefer a finished game or an unfinished game or one with missing content. You see, the thing, Xander, is it wasn't self-imposed. BioWare did not set that release date. It was their corporate overlords called Electronic Arts. It's like we've said so many times, it's the developers that want the game to be completed properly. It's the publishers that want the game out now because they want the money now. And that's how you end up getting games that are only partially complete, unpolished, broken. Well, oh, goddamn it, I forgot that was the flame rune. I see what you're saying by self-imposed. It was more like they imposed it on BioWare. Nice. Level 22. Let's make myself even more overpowered. Did I give her... Yeah, Elemental Aegis. Okay, I did. Alright. Self, any... Activate mode. Wait, that wasn't a mode? Oh, okay. Enemy status. I guess targeted range. Stonewall. Stonewall's the new ability, right? Okay. I couldn't remember the name of it. They own BioWare. They approve the game to be made and placing a deadline on that product. No, I agree with what you're saying. It's still... I don't see them as the same entity. I don't. I don't see developers and publishers as the same entity if they are two different people. Or they're two different, like, if they're two different companies. If it's a developer-publisher, like they publish their own stuff, yes. But if they are if BioWare EA, I see them as two different entities. Even if they are owned by EA or whatever. So I don't call it self-imposed if EA puts that type of restriction on BioWare. Even though it technically, by your description, is. You're not wrong. Your description isn't wrong. Not at all. Alright, Meryl? You have both your primals maxed out. Oh, not yet. Now you do. That's now maxed out. Thank you, Josh, for throwing a shout out to Xander. Would you also shout out Alyssa? I don't remember if I did that when she came in. Would you shout out Alyssa and Fern? Fern, have I ever asked you if you've streamed yet? I might have asked you and I don't remember your answer. I get profits now, but best way to ensure profits is not to rush it. They don't see that. Publishers don't see that. Deadlines in general, whether publisher, or dev studio, or single developer, I don't see the point of benefit in doing. To an extent, I mean, that's why sometimes deadlines or release dates are still pushed back sometimes. It's a common thing that release dates get pushed back 6 months or a year. And those are the ones where, yeah, I may be bummed out about it, but let's say they announce Final Fantasy VII Part 3, and they announce a release date, and it gets close, and they go, you know what, we're going to have to move the release date back 6 months. Fine. I'm okay with that. Would it suck because I want to play Remake Part 3 now? Yes. I would. Or on the release date? Yes, absolutely. But I'd rather them push it back 6 months and fix or finish, polish, whatever they're trying to do, so it's an awesome game in the 6 months when it comes out. Not now and be like, oh man, this is bugged all to hell. There's no gamer in the world that is going to be upset by a delay if that delay means productive fixes or changes. Nobody, if they know anything about delays in development cycles. I confirm what Krim is saying. There's even cases of publisher ruining the project altogether. Case in point, Ark. The devs were short on money to continue, and Stale Games swooped in as a publisher. Ever since then, there's been corruption in both the game and in project. You're on stream? Well, you get a shout out anyway. Because you're here. I release date when it's done. I'm not going to release early just to make money sooner. Well, also, in the case of, you, Xander, you're not trying to make money. You're not a publisher. Your job is not publishing video games. EA, Activision, like actual publishers, they are all interested in selling a product. That's all they care about. It's the developers that are working on the game and trying to put all their love and passion into the project that wants it to be correct and be right and working and wonderful and entertaining. You're not a publisher whose job is only to make money and sell your game. Thank you, Darth, for shouting me out my own stream, which is not weird at all. Same thing for me, I couldn't put a release date on my game either because, for one, I have no clue how long it's going to take me to finish it. Because I don't even know, all of the steps that I'm going through to make things up, or make things, to build things in the project. I have a script, and I'm following that script as far as, dialogue and stuff, but making things and making assets and characters and world and locales, I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how big each location is going to be. I'm making it up as I go along. I could make a release date of, okay, I want to say January 2026. I guarantee my game won't even be half done by January 2026. Because I have other things that I do with my life. Believe it or not. I stream, for one thing. Not all the time I have is to go out and work on the project. If that was my 40-hour-a-week job, yeah, I probably could say I'll have it out by January 2026. But it's not. It's a hobby that I do when I feel like it in my spare time. Sometimes I do it while I'm on stream. I do want to make money, but I don't want to deliver something unfinished and potentially damaging future projects I make. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying is, so do the developers. Even the developers that are making the games, they want to make money too, of course. But their interest is more passion for the project. Just like yours is more passion for your project. Same for me, passion with my project. The publishers, they don't have that same passion. They see product, they see put it out. And they see dollar signs.
I was afraid you were going to let everyone else do your fighting.
Not at all.
I'm pretty sure there's not a developer within BioWare that was really happy when EA said you have 14 months to make Dragon Age 2.
You were part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending,
yeah, I got 2 shout-outs on my own channel. Woo! I feel so
Commander, I thought we
awkward.
intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path. You recognize it, do you not?
Where's that Illyrium sword?
Taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
Well, at least we found out where the rest of the idol went.
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want him dead!
No! I won't kill my brother for you!
You dare!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight
Why are you blurry?
Step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own knight captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic.
Wow.
You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds.
Why does your weapon sound almost like a lightsaber?
But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
And me.
Traitors! I'll have both your heads.
She's clearly lost her mind.
No shit. Probably via the influence of the lyrium in that idol.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
Don't hold your sword like you think you're Sephiroth. Bitch, you ain't anywhere near that awesome. Okay, that hurt. Let's turn off blood magic. That's gonna hurt way too much. We're already to the second phase?
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
What? This I did not expect. There's two of them. I'm going to fight two of these statues? Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Carver, why is your hair white? Hold on just a second here. Where's, What happened to Carter's hair? I assume that's one of his abilities as being a Templar? But why has he got white hair? That's the case of the Brother Hawk. If he goes mage, if you don't go mage. Oh. I thought it was if you were a male Hawk, your sister dies, Bethany dies, but if you're female Hawk, Carver dies. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's very smart to put your sword in the ground during the battlefield. I have noticed that all the lyrium in this game has been red, not blue. I have noticed that little detail. Out of MP. Her jumping into the air like that reminds me way too much of the dragon we fought earlier. Yep, I was right. The other statue came to life. Luckily, there's only two of them, I think. Are you shitting me on my tits? What the fuck? What is even going on? What is even going on? Yeah, this bitch is really pissed at me. Ow, my face.
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you.
Missed me.
I will not be defeated. Make her hate your humble.
Let me guess, she turns into an abomination because red lyrium is attached to the demons? Oh. No, that's it? Luckily there's only two. Notice there's more. Are you shitting me? Yeah. It's the twin. Okay. We're just like, okay, we're done here. See ya. Peace out.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Merrill.
Damn right.
You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born.
Meryl wasn't going to leave me.
So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Oh, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
Liliana.
That is no coincidence. So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, honestly, I enjoyed the hell out of the game. So you should, yeah. um, I enjoyed the game's combat. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it to death. I mean, it was like super fast paced. Yeah, I beat it. I beat it, Josh. That was the end there. The combat was super, super fun. I loved playing as the mage with all the different abilities I had. You know, wrecking pretty much everything I came across. Really only had trouble a couple of times. It was the first sort of like raid boss kind of thing, which was that rock demon, whatever, in the Deep Roads Tig, and then the high dragon in the was it on Sundermount? I think it was a Sundermount or Wounded Coast. I think it was Sundermount. So really, really fun, really, really cool. Story isn't too bad. It kind of does fall back on some rather typical story plots, like oppression and overstepping your bounds because you think that these are the bad guys, that those are the bad guys, and they all, you know, all those types of people need to be slain or nullified or restricted or arrested or whatever. And that's kind of almost a trope of some kind, of some sorts. My biggest complaint is obviously the copy and paste map design. The world doesn't really feel very big in general. I appreciate how they managed to make Kirkwall itself feel like a city, sort of. Like you actually did go visit different areas of the town. Even though they, for the most part, looked alike in many ways, save for like the pathing. But for the most part, the entire city was, you know, looking similar, but still felt like you were in a city. You weren't just on like one tiny little map, right? It didn't feel like Denerim per se. Whereas I felt like in Denerim of Origins, you pretty much just had the one locale in Denerim, and then you had like smaller locations you could go through, but you could only go there if you had like an objective to do there, or, you know, something along those lines. Whereas here, you had places to go, you could visit different areas and such. Kind of liked how there was a night and day cycle to it as well. So you could go to Lowtown at night, and you would have different characters there, or fewer things happening there than you would have in Lowtown day. Or some quests you could do only at Lowtown night, or Lowtown day, or Darktown, whatever. Also, the names being Hightown, Lowtown, Darktown, I don't really. I mean, they're accurate, but couldn't you come up with something a little more unique, a little more original? But the fact that once you left, or you went to outside of Kirkwall, and you just had like the Wounded Coast, Sundermount, Bone Pit, and that was about it. Didn't mean to rhyme that there. But those were pretty much the only locales you could go explore, so to speak. Kind of disappointing. And also the exploration in those areas was still kind of linear. There wasn't really just a whole lot to like go see. It didn't really feel like it was an open world, whereas Ferelden felt open world enough, even though you were still restricted to a map and you still had like specific locales. It felt like each of those locales were quite expanded. This felt very much restricted in comparison. And obviously the copy and paste maps is just very disappointing. Very disappointing. You go to the Wounded Coast and you had like 2 different caves you could go into, and they looked the same. They were the same map, but like certain areas were cut off because during this quest, only this corner of the map is all you could explore. Whereas you could go into the Wounded Coast in another quest and go into a similar cave or same cave, and only this corner of the map were you able to explore. It's disappointing they didn't have the time or the effort or the whatever the reason to make more unique areas to explore and journey through. The characters are surprisingly memorable. Usually when you have a game, have a good night, Fern. Thank you for the Thanksgiving wishes, and hope you have a good night. Events will sadly play out the same way. Yeah. With games like this, it's kind of hard to get a drastically different ending. Even siding with the Templars, you would think you would get a different ending there because you're siding with Meredith, but Meredith still like overextends her power because she's influenced by the idol, and she becomes, the main target. So, oh well. The characters were all very memorable. Unfortunately, sometimes in sequel games or DLCs, you have characters that are not always that memorable. Like the second time around, you're like, oh yeah, he was in that second game, right? Or she was in that second game. These characters were all very unique and still very good. And we didn't have any duplicates either. We didn't have any characters from the previous game outside of Anders. We had a couple of new rogues, Isabella and Varric. Anders comes back from the Awakening DLC, which is actually a cool reference. I like that. I do appreciate that. We had a new warrior type in Evelyn. You had a new mage type in Meryl. And yeah, that was really good. And they didn't really duplicate the personalities of the origin characters very much either. They didn't. There was no Morrigan character. We talked about Isabella having very not open-minded, but very, not having a filter when it come to her attitude, her mouth, and stuff like that. She had no problem speaking her mind in the very same way that Morrigan did, but there was still enough of a difference in personality that you didn't really think Isabella was just another Morrigan. She was much more boisterous, I guess you could say, about her opinion. So it was really good to see that. If I do have a complaint about the main character, the Hawk character, it's the fact that you could not choose your gender. Or, I'm sorry, not gender. You couldn't choose your race for your character. Whereas in Origins, you could choose between being a dwarf, a human, or an elf. Whereas here, you only had the choice of human, and you got to choose human male, human female, and warrior, rogue, mage. So that's a little disappointing, but it's a little more understandable considering the option, the story was told because you're a human family running from the Blight in Lothering. If I could have made a suggestion for an improvement, they could still have gone with the Dragon Age Origins style of choice between species, between races, and have all three races being a family or a person or a group running from the Blight. Because there's no doubt that all three races would have experienced a Lothering type situation where they needed to run from the Blight. You could have had the Hawk family running from Lothering. You could have had if not a family, maybe a group of elves running from the Dalish camp in the Brazilian forest, escaping to Kirkwall. And you could obviously have dwarves running from Orzammar because the Darkspawn start in Orzammar. Like they say, maybe they fear the Blight is going to be actually attacking and swallowing Orzammar this time. So this cast or castless group of dwarves are escaping Orzammar and end up in Kirkwall. All the same events could unfold the same way, but just with a different species, right? That's something I feel they could have done with this game, but they either chose not to or couldn't because of the aforementioned time restrictions, which goes into another conversation that I'm not going to bother getting into. Essentially, 2 free games, one on Steam, one on Epic. Okay. Existing, you have choices but limits of what each race can be. One is Kunari. Yeah, I know that they bring back the species, or I keep saying species, the race option in Inquisition. I do remember that. I'm pretty sure they probably did the same thing with Veilguard, because unlike 2, Veilguard Inquisition, they had more than a year and a half to make the game. So, yeah, I think I actually can say I enjoyed this game more than I thought I would. I know a lot of people really looked down on Dragon Age 2, found it to be a very poor game, and I can see why. But after playing it myself and getting my own experience of it, I don't think it's as bad as everybody thought. I don't think it's as bad as everybody said. Obviously, like I mentioned before, there are a number of improvements that it should have had. It should have been better in so many different ways. And I can see how it can, of the franchise so far, I can see why it's the worst of the franchise, but I don't feel that it is a absolutely god-awful, terrible game. I have certainly played much worse games, much worse sequels. Parasite Eve 2, for instance. So, I like this game good enough. I certainly would tell anybody that's interested in getting into the Dragon Age franchise, don't skip Dragon Age 2. I think it's very worth the play. I think the combat is great. I think the story is good enough. It's not as... The story itself is not as robust as Origins, because you're going through 6 years of story cut up into 3-year sections, right? Like, you start the game and you join one of the two, not mercenaries, but whatever, the 2 people. And once you do that, then you have 1 full year passes and you're free from the work for those people. And then you do things in the, I guess you could say, second chapter. You finish that, and then another 3 years pass, and you're now, you're in the next step of what's going on in the overall story, and you've ascended in your role, in your place in the world. And then you do some more things that are main story stuff related, and you help yourself get elevated to the level of nobility by helping out with then you're recruited by the Viscount, which is basically like the king of Kirkwall, if you will, to fight to deal with the Kunari threat. And then you go through another X number of years, I think, and you're now in the final area or the final chapter where the mages and the Templars, which has been brewing since your arrival at least, has started to really culminate into the climax that you see at the end of the game. Catch a cold, Parasite Eve 2, yeah. So it's not as robust as Origins, whereas Origins was all about stopping the Blight, getting vengeance on, in the human story, getting vengeance on Loghain for Well, actually, it doesn't matter, because at that point you're already part of the Grey Wardens. Getting a vengeance on Loghain for betraying the Grey Wardens, wipe them out. You know, all the little things that you did that helped lead up to getting an army built to fight the Darkspawn and Loghain. You know, that's all much more fleshed out and much more open than this game was able to do, because, or I say because, and I think it's not necessarily a drawback. It could have been a better story overall if they had been able to expand it, but considering what you're doing only affects Kirkwall, not really like the entire country, like whereas what you were doing in Origins was affecting all of Ferelden, right? Whereas what you're doing in DA2 is only really affecting Kirkwall and like the region around it. You're not affecting the entire country of, I think it's supposed to be the Free Marches, right? Or Thedas, whichever one it is. You're only affecting a small area, so you don't have to do so much to affect the events going on around you. So while you're the champion of Kirkwall, your champion influence is much smaller than the hero of Ferelden, who saved an entire country. DA2 I didn't think was bad, though. Didn't like the new look of Darkspawn, though. Yeah, I can agree with that. The Darkspawn, I mean, I do say, I don't really have a complaint about the Darkspawn's appearance in this game, like their actual aesthetic appearance. But I do say I do like Dragon Age Origins better. What I will say about them is more like their appearance frequency. We didn't fight the Darkspawn a whole lot. We went into the deep roads, we fought a lot of them there, but pretty much everywhere else we were fighting Templars, mages, and demons, abominations, etc. We really didn't fight a whole lot of Darkspawn. Kind of understanding, since that after, like, once you got into like the second chapter or so, all of the Blight events in Ferelden were over because the champion, the hero of Ferelden, had done his job and defeated the Blight. So it kind of makes sense the Darkspawn kind of faded off, but it still would have been nice to have still seen them around every once in a while. Maybe if you go to like the sewers of Kirkwall, or like one of the outer areas of outside of Kirkwall, you came across maybe a small group of Darkspawn still or something, you know. I would like to have seen that. But I will say the reason I think the Darkspawn look different in this game is because they look closer than what they did in they look closer to how they appeared in Awakening. Because if you remember the what was he called? The Architect? Was the Architect the name of the Darkspawn that we meet? The first talking Darkspawn? He looked a lot more like the Darkspawn we see in DA2. Yeah, like the chain armor, kind of wearing a hood kind of thing. So maybe that's the reason they chose that style, is because he looked a little bit more like the Awakening version of the Darkspawn, like the new Darkspawn in Awakening, possibly. This is just a thought. Just a thought. Most agree today that Veilguard is the worst, makes DA2 seem like a masterpiece by comparison. Well, I've heard both sides of that, saying that, you know, Veilguard is super good and also super bad. So, you know, just like all things, I'm going to play it regardless. Once I get around to getting a copy of it, I will play Veilguard. Won't be in the near future because I still, you know, buying a game new is still very hard for me to do right now, money-wise. But I will eventually play Veilguard, just like I intend to eventually play Mass Effect Andromeda, even though I already know it's definitely not a really good Mass Effect game. I already know like a little bit about the story, and it didn't really, what I have seen doesn't impress me, but I'm still going to play it because I'd like to complete the franchise. It's not very often that a supposed bad game in a series I skip them. It's not very often I skip them, because even if it's bad, I still want to experience it to get the whole story, even if it is not a well-told story or a good game or whatever. Pretty much the only exception to that rule is Command & Conquer 4, and that's because I have played CNC 4 before. Had I not played Command & Conquer 4 before, I probably would still at least stream it. But I had played it before, and it's not worth me playing again for a stream. I just don't. I really dislike it that much, and that's saying a lot because, like I said, I won't skip a game in a series. I really don't want to, even if I have played it before. I don't want to see. I don't want to skip a game in a series or like not do it. I guess there's two exceptions actually. Command & Conquer 4 and Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. No, just a big no. Yeah, I think Darth was about to mention it. Yeah, it'll make CNC4 seem better than it really is. Wow, you really care a little about Veilguard, huh? Okay, but for Dragon Age 2, that is going to do it. Those of you watching live on Twitch, don't go anywhere. The stream is not going to end. We're going to go ahead and swap over to Warcraft. But as far as the YouTube side of things, we are going to wrap this video up here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked this content and you're watching over on YouTube, hit that like button, comment, and subscribe, and I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to catch us live, we are live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to check out the video on YouTube because you maybe missed some part of the stream, missed some part of the scream or the stream, you can check that out on YouTube at youtube.com/@Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I'll see you on the next one. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. All right, chat. Thank you all so very much for waiting patiently for me to wrap that up. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here and going through that with me. But we have completed Dragon Age 2. Well, okay, we completed that part of it. You know what I didn't do is I forgot to check for the DLC. Whew. Actually, I want to do that before I close the game. Let's see if there's any DLC that's worth playing. Even if there is, we may take a break from it anyway, since I already stopped the video and all that. Give my computer a little bit of a break. I mean, I did the same thing with Origins. I played Origins, beat Origins, and then I took a break before I played the expansion Awakening. So yeah, we did. Yeah, Xander, were you not listening? Do you not listen? I was saying goodbye to YouTube. I record my streams as I'm playing, and limit them to just the games that I'm playing. So it's just like, as much as I can have it be, just the game itself on the video for YouTube. That way we can have like other things that we do on stream that the video with the game itself doesn't need. Like if I take a P break or whatever and show a BRB screen, I automatically have that cut out from the video, so people watching it on YouTube later don't have to watch the BRB screen. Let's see what DLC does this game have. I did not mean to hit that button. It is the wrong button. Well, the breaks are so short. It's just in case somebody watching later, is watching the video. They don't want to listen to a minute and a half of a break or whatever. Oh, so I got a few items that were added to the game once I beat it, huh? Is there actually any... Okay, how do I... Extras. Achievements, unlockables. Wait, what? Sir Isaac's armor. Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. I took a really long hiatus. I made as well as here. Well, I mean, sometimes I want to keep streaming. I just want to take me a food break that's like 20 minutes. You know, there'd be no reason for somebody watching the video later to watch 20 minutes of words on stream or whatever. So can I don't even know how to act. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I have the. See, it says installed downloadable content, installed, but I can't seem to like go into it or anything. Oh, once you've escaped imminent danger, return home. Your invitation awaits. So all this stuff is literally post-game content. Okay, so these are, I can do them once I reload the save and go into go home and do all that there. That's what that is. Okay, all right. At least I have an idea how that works. We'll do that then. Speaking of which, did you see the game I just says Altered World stream? I did. I've seen the Gardic on stream stuff before as well. I considered it as well when I was thinking about the next time I do a BRB kind of thing like that, which I don't do very often anymore. Words on stream, I would say, but since you cut them out, you could do a compilation of them. Well, I mean, with words on stream, who'd really want to watch a words on stream through YouTube? I mean, you can't participate. I guess you could sort of like guess the letters to yourself, but I don't think it'd be worth putting on a YouTube video. That's my own personal opinion. Okay. Oh, nose itch. So, let me find WarCraft, and we'll jump into that. Guess I can go ahead and close EA for now, because I'm not going to be doing that. BattleNet. There it is. What is the emoji you threw down there, Alyssa? Oh, there's a bits emoji. There are words on stream YouTube vids. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure that's just not for me. What are their attempts at beating the world record? Yeah, that ain't happening. Not here. I mean, shit. What I think our highest one is like level 21, maybe. I may even be overestimating that. Okay. Let me go pee and fill up a water bottle because it's empty. And I'll be right back, and we will start the YouTube side of this thing with WarCraft. BRB! Don't go anywhere. Love y'all. Thank y'all so very much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. Take you some time to get you fill up on snacks, fill you up on water, take yourself a bathroom break, you know, whatever. I'll be back in a minute. Level 10,000 or higher? Christ. Like since we're back on the world.
It definitely has that oomph.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do this.
Oh, right. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dude, get some laxative before you try to take a shit that bad. Fuck. Throw your balls. Now I can say it. These balls are on fire. That goblin's booty is a burning. Fuck! Little time.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Hard right. Oh. Would you not hump my car, Jose? This is why we don't let 15-year-olds drive. It's a Playboy night. Sarcastics. $69 leg attacks because, yeah, I like the 69 on your leg. I don't know what I mean by that. Let's just not say I didn't. I enjoyed Genome even though it was bugged all the shit. And then Ion Storm came up with a strategy game based on that world and the races. Hobgoblin above you. Hobgoblins above you.
Whoa! Scary. Oh my god. That was great.
I had a great view of that too. It doesn't sound good. What was my pillow doing? I am still in shock. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. Oh, wow. Oh, that's high pillow, man. Okay. WarCraft I Remastered. Welcome back, y'all. Thank y'all for waiting patiently while I got everything set up and ready to go. And now, we start the YouTube side of WarCraft I Remastered. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim, and welcome back to WarCraft I Remastered. Last time, got my ass kicked by some catapults a few times because they're catapults and they're a pain in my halt. I had a better punchline in my head, but kind of faded away. And I feel awkward just sitting here in silence now. I can't, like, get past the awkwardness. I don't know really what to do at this moment to get past the awkwardness. Nope, still got no idea. So we're just going to try to go into the game, so let's just do that. That was awkward as hell. Is that my last save? It's been a few days since I played this. I don't remember where I was. Oh yes, this mission. I remember this now. Loud.
The destruction of Black Hand's outpost has left him in a weak position. The Shadow Council, sensing your rise in power, orders the assassination of Black Hand and elevates you to the position of War Chief. A wolf rider brings you news that our best spy, the half-orc Corona, has been discovered by the humans of North Shore Abbey and imprisoned there. She has valuable information concerning new and powerful magics that would aid you in the destruction of your counterpart, King Lane. Trusting no one to complete this vital mission in time, you must find her and then completely destroy the Abbey to protect her secrets.
Thank you, Xander, for reminding me. Oop.
What? Stop poking me!
I had to poke the orc one more time. I can't move this guy? Burkler. We're being... Yeah. Orders made to attack. We're being attacked! I have no idea if there's any advantage to getting these peons out of here. Blog. Where are you going? You're taking the longest way possible. Oh, that's the end of the map. Oh, okay. I see how. Right, last time I went through there, I got my ass kicked, so I need to be more prepared somehow. I can't get more forces, so I'm not really sure how to handle this situation. Y'all want to try going around the walls? Might be helpful to get to your destination. Still say this map looks very much like an RPG Maker map. Oh god, you guys, get over here. Oh yeah, the green snot enemies. Oh, the map itself, yeah, it's really very easy. This is simply just a regular dirt dungeon map with stone floor and wooden walls. Not so much for those characters. One brave ass archer down here. This is where I need healing. Well, so much for those guys. I'm down to 4 guys. The hell were those explosions? What the fuck? Uh-oh. That guy is going to be a pain. Oh boy. Oh God.
You pitiful the destruction.
Well. This is gonna be interesting. What if I should just like go straight for the objective locale in the north? I've got to take one of the side routes no matter what I do. At least you're able to get Spark. At least you're getting some kind of words out of it. I'm not even getting that far. Crap! I have. Come on, come on! Outdo him! Outdo him! You're not going to outdo him. There's no way these guys are going to be able to do it. What if I got to do some, like, you know, MMO tactics and pull them? Pull enemies. Spark plugs. Yeah, you're right. That's how we say spark plugs. Dabu! Spark plugs. I'm running out of places to look for this bitch. Come on, Gamora, where are you? Well, I found her. I gotta try to get by a freaking elemental. Whew. Well, at least I know I need to go to the right. I need to take my spark plugs to the right. I've got more forces for take on the elemental now. Come on, guys. Okay. That's what she said. Literally, she said it. Now I gotta try to get her the hell out of here. There's a spider. Spark plugs. Yeah, now I can't unhear it, Xander. Okay. How do we destroy the Abbey? Oh. These abilities weren't available before. Why are they available now? Oh, they're not available if I'm multi-targeting. Oh, shit. Hmm. Can't you shimmy faster? I guess that one skeleton was what I had to kill. Yay.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
You say so.
With your newfound magics, the time is ripe to burn the human occupation from our lands. There are 2 human outposts to the south that pose the greatest threat to our security. Reports from scouts near these towns show that the key to your success in this confrontation is to hold back the human forces at their bridges while you strengthen your attack force. The glories of combat will be yours as you personally lead the armies that will reclaim your homeland.
Hold back the human forces at their bridges. So, kind of like every mission so far. We just have a tiny bridge to hold them back on. Which I'm sure this won't be easy either. Crush the 2 human outposts. First, find me some gold. Take your spark plugs and go find me a gold mine.
Your command, Master.
$24,000. Okay, so that'll last a while. Alright, there's some water. We need a thing soon, a lumber mill. Spearman. We're under attack! We're being attacked! It would hurt me to get another barracks underway soon. Found the spill spark plugging while you did not. There's a spark plug skill in WoW. That's not accidental then. They know exactly what they're doing. That is nuts. Hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna take you out as a scout. I want to know where they're coming from. Oh, they're mine over here. That's good to see.
Your command, Master.
There's the bridge. Okay. Where are you going?
The human tribe. The pale dawn
God damn it.
command, Master.
Get my left nut for a defensive structure.
Master. Your command, Master.
$26,000 in that one. Okay. What the fuck? What's this nuke bullshit?
Master.
Shit! Lost half my force right there.
The pale dogs approach.
Oh my sweet God. And why are you down here? Oh, you're evil, never mind. Well, that didn't take long.
With your new
Longer than I expected, though. So I guess it wasn't that bad. Wow, energize spark plug and purge the spark plugs. Then it's not accidental these guys sound like they're saying spark plugs. And why that's an ability in WoW.
Your command, Master.
I have 2 workers. Okay.
Your command, Master.
Yeah, I've heard there's issues with WarCraft 3 Reforged. I'm going to play all the remasters first. Shit. And if I have trouble with the remasters, then I'll play the originals. I have all. Actually, I think I have all the originals except 3. I don't think the battle chest came with original 3.
Your command, Master.
Turkey pizza.
Your command, Master. The pale dogs approach.
Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't know much about it. I've played one of them. I can't tell you what it was called though. I don't remember much about it. Do I want to make a catapult though? No, kennel. 1,000. No, cancel. Was it Heroes of Might and Magic or Magic the Gathering? I can't remember what it was. I'd be able to tell you if I saw the game, like I saw a screenshot of it, but I can't tell you what the title. I don't know if it's worth to build a tower. Need to build another farm soon.
Your command, master. Your command.
8 or 10 factions. Each faction has 8 or 9 heroes. Each specializes in different areas. Each faction has about 8 heroes as well.
Your command, master.
Unlocks Cloud of Poison for Warlock units.
Your command, master.
Let's see if these are worth it. Summon Spider. 1 to 4 spider, 60 mana per spider.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Those are the quietest attacks I've ever heard. Humans, Barbarians, Academy, Necromancers, Swamps, Underground, Devils, Elves, and Elementals as factions. So what are they? Is it RTS? Is it RPG? I mean, I would assume some sort of RPG. I don't know. What genre of game are we looking at here? Turn-based RPG strategy war game. Fucking healing, man. Fucking healing. Not having extend the fucking road.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Different faction campaigns have 20 rows or so each. They're usually scout spiders. Spider scouts. Run, scout spiders! Okay, well, we got a pretty good look here. Where's my other catapult? Oh, right there. You son of a bitch! God damn it. Fuck, I had 3 of them, now I'm down to 1. God damn it. Based on personal preference, because one of them can advantage over the other. The humans draw near.
How did they get that far in? I didn't see them.
The pale dogs approach. Your command, Master. The humans draw near. Bring attack! Bring attack!
Let me guess, all my workers are dead. Well, let's go up there. Heroes 5, Tribes of the East, that one I played Necromancer's campaign. I assume these are on PC. Oh my god, come on, guys! Spot them before they approach, for fuck's sake!
Your command, Master. Bring attack! The humans draw near.
God damn it. This is why I want turrets.
Being attacked!
I can't cover every fucking side of my base at all times.
Your command, Master.
Heroes 3, frankly, the best in the series. You can play it on a potato computer. Are these available on Steam? Shoot! Get him, Spider, get him! Nice. Kiro's spider has arrived. Oh, at least now we know where one of their bases is. God, what I wouldn't give to be able to heal my units. How is that at all a fair advantage? Or how is that all fair? Like, at all. Might and Magic 3 HD. Any kind of order I should be playing him in? I don't want to miss any story by playing him out of order. And that's literally all my army right there. Like 2 goddamn catapults. What are you guys doing? You do not see him right there. Fucking come on. Over the course of hundreds of thousands of years. Okay, so it's not really critical if I go 1, 2, 3 or anything like that. Okay, that's fine. Well, there's their town hall right there.
The Pale Dog approach.
How do they get there? Well, you guys are standing right there. How do they get by you? If they're standing right here, how could they possibly get by these units and they not see them? And I have 1 worker. Heard we usually universally hated. From 1 to 3 was literally annihilated. 5 is the new world created by the gods.
Humans drop.
I lost one of my mages. Damn it. I hate spellcasters in games.
The pale dark approach.
Oh my god! What the fucking shit? Those two units just appeared. Those two archers, I just saw my stream. Those two archers just materialized. They just appeared. You're gonna tell me this game has invisible units?
You pitiful worm! Your defeat made me with your newfound.
What was my last save? Did I save on this level at all? I don't think I did. No, I sure didn't.
With your newfound.
I saved everyone, brought them to the new world. That sounds a little bit like 14, no, Realm Reborn. Speed's at max. Okay, just felt slow. If the world was destroyed because two of the most destructive weapons ever created clashed once the create a fire explosion literally blew up the planet. I expect a counterattack.
Your command, Master.
How does the wall work? I can build it within a few squares of it. Okay. Firebrand, Armageddon's Blade.
Work complete. Work complete.
Literally only build walls one square at a time.
Your command, Master.
The devil's cause they were saved to. Wow, my bridges, the walls do not last long at all, do they?
Your command, Master. What? What?
Use other barracks.
Your command, Master.
Fuck! Fuck! He just appeared! I just watched my stream again, he just appeared!
Your command, Master.
Are they actually invisible? Or are they just, like, the computer's AI randomly spawning enemies at my base? Because if that's the case, there's some major bullshit there.
We're being attacked! Your command, Master.
One massive condom is the same in Heroes 5 or Beyond's world. Violence and the factions, necromancers, and humans killing the hero can raises undead, increasing their army size. Yeah. That sounds like you. Oh. Why put you there? Artifact and 3 your butt over to 5.
Your command, Master. Backlash. Your command, Master. Backlash. Your command, Master. Double.
Four. Okay, goal's got a little left.
Work complete. Your command, Master. Luke. Your command, Master. Luke.
Research that. He just fucking appeared. I know I keep bitching about it, but that's still some bullshit. He just spawned right there.
The pair of dogs are approached. Luke. Backlash.
More farms.
Luke. Backlash. Luke. Work complete.
Artifacts in Heroes games are a combination of certain magic items. Two of them give one necromancer serious damage after everyone, allowing them to create liches instead of skeletons to slaying enemy troops. Skeletons were the lowest tier unit, liches being second strongest. They only auto cast several debuffs all enemy units at the start of combat. Making some progress monetarily now.
Your command, Master.
Can't block him from getting to my... You're doing fine. There'll be another one of those. Make some more spearmen and raiders. Make another farm.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Okay, we did pretty well. And their commanders should remember how powerful they are, can only create skeletons from the corpses of slain enemies. I acquired those two with Mega Douchey. That bitch just fucking spawned. There's a load of the biggest horse shit I've ever seen. I get enemy AI having infinite money, or like whatever they mine for something, they get like 3 times the income. But just spawning enemy units at my base, that is a level of bullshit that is absolutely unacceptable.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Alright, scout time. Okay, well, I see some things. He hired heroes of different factions and had them go after their magic items, promised them obscure amounts of wealth and other stuff. After all of them were gathered, he could go on to last quest. When they came back, he was long gone. They were keeping anything.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
He sent them out to get artifacts, and then they came back and they killed him. Oh, fuck! Full speed toward the catapults, quickly! Guess what? We can do that too. Spiders still win. Shit. What did I lose? What was this building? One of my barracks. Okay, that's fine. I have another barracks. Also make another one. I need some workers too. 118. He had to collect a magic item, delivered to him, and send it after more than everything he needed was one found, brought to him, and said hire some best quest. He bailed on them after sending them out. Oh, okay. Crazy thought. Once again, just spawning archers. What are you doing? Why aren't you moving?
The humans try.
Oh my fucking god. What? Is this game glitching, or are they, like, actually getting invisible somehow? Oh my fucking god, come on! This is bullshit. They're just spawning at my base.
Draw near. Your command, Master.
Too bad spiders can't inflict poison. That'd be kind of nice. Once heroes developed, he duped by the direct together, beat him, took the artifacts from him, disassembled him. He get a piece of back to where they stole him from, does however come back, his power and authority is so badly ruined. Just another necromancer at that point. Okay, so I got all the upgrades I could get. Now they're attacking me with that. 3 of them! Fuck!
Your command, Master. Butler. Your command, Master.
It's right there. I fucking see it. It's got it's invisibility, right? It has to be, right? They seriously didn't program this game to have those kind of mechanics, where they just randomly appear.
The humans draw near. The pale dogs approach.
He's going to gain sizable advantage over the rest, and eventually someone comes else along, beats him, replaces him in power, and so on. Oh, it's a cyclic thing.
Your command, Master. We're being attacked! What? We're being attacked!
Ah, stop attacking my workers!
Your command, Master.
My fuck.
We're being attacked! Your command, Master.
I mean, it's the same part of the world. Generally, everyone wars with everyone over something. So it's Game of Thrones.
attacked! Blotar!
Doesn't feel to have your workers get killed. Sucks, doesn't it? More spiders are going to die because they're running out of time, but at least I got most of this base destroyed.
We're being attacked!
More like CNC, but if there were 8 factions instead of 2 or 3 and everyone has magic powers, all the continents are combined. Fucking son of a bitch. The spiders move in for the kill, quickly. I doubt I'll be attacked from the south much anymore. Let these guys out a bit. All the sub-factions of Nod, G-Giant, Skrin, now imagine they wave their own faction separate from the main ones, all acting on their own, sometimes clashing with each other. Alright, you go here, you go here. Actually, you go in the back row since you're almost dead. You come over here. You two come over here. Give me another one of these. We'll finish off this base. You go help him.
Your command, Master.
Traveler versus Reaper. Hmm. Really too bad I can't make an expansion base.
The humans draw near. We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
How does one unit get so far into my goddamn base? Let me guess, I'm down to one worker now.
Your command, Master. Backlash. Luke. Your command, Master. Gloktar. Gloktar, Gloktar. Backlash. Gloktar.
One planet, yeah.
Gloktar. Gloktar. Backlash.
I have 21 units on the field. Where the hell are they all? I have 8 here.
Your command,
19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, alright.
Backlash.
I have an idea. I really hate being a spellcaster because I don't like taking one unit at a time to go do things. WarCraft I have a unit response radius, leave a unit there, they'll attack any unit if they see them. Fucking healing. Fucking healing. You want to go get him? Thank you. Yeah, well, see, the other thing is, I don't know if it's some kind of weird programming, and they're designed to just appear, but enemies have just been like appearing right here, just like spawn and they're attacking. They're not like approaching from the south, the west, or anything. They're just like pop. Okay, we're attacking now.
Humans draw near. Being attacked!
Yeah, and I'm also bothered by the fact I don't have defensive turrets. I can't. There's no defense towers here. And I can't build an expansion base down here. They won't let me build a town hall, basically a command center, or MCV. Where'd those three guys come from? Make some more peons so they got more heading down there to get the gold.
Your command.
Go on, go quickly, 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 quickly. Oh, I should build up an attack force to try to go with a bunch of spiders. Guess I can make a second save and If that doesn't work, I'll go with the original setup.
Command, Master.
All go together. There's 22,000 gold in that mine. These guys are doing fine holding off the scorpions trying to cross the bridge there.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Luke.
I feel like I'm doing like a Zergling rush of some sort.
Your command, Master.
I wonder if I could send in a bunch of spiders and they'd be distracted by the spiders long enough for me to throw down a poison cloud. I don't know how much mana they have. I mean, I see the blue bar, but it doesn't tell me like a number.
Your command, Master.
What are you doing? Get the fucking trees. It works well as I'd hoped. Work. See, what was that shit? The fucking horse just appeared. What is that shit? Okay, it's invisibility. Alright. I was figuring it couldn't be. I was like, if it wasn't, I mean, I kind of thought it might have been an invisibility skill. It was either that or like this game has some really bullshit mechanics in putting. Oh fuck! Catapult. And it's making enemies just spawn in certain spots. Also, hello pig, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chatter. The catapult is gone. I'll do that with these scorpions. Need to get him some support really soon.
The pale dogs approach. We're being attacked!
I would give my left nut for a turret.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
They all like just standing around now.
Your command, Master.
I'm not acquired. I'm not using it, so what the fuck? They do have invisibility. Fine, I see it. Pun intended. Right. Well, because everything on the human body is symmetrical. Why we have 2 eyes, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Anything on the center of the body doesn't get divided into symmetrics. I want... I want catapults and raiders. Never mind.
Your command, Master.
I want spearmen. They're cheaper. Also want some more peons. I'd like to know who came up with the name peon.
Your command, Master.
It sounds like you're literally like peeing on somebody. It's just wrong.
Your command, Master.
Let's go ahead and block this bridge again. Humans are two balls, technical testicles, yes. Because they are designed to produce sperm and having two provides redundancy in case one is damaged. Allowing for sperm reduction, testosterone release, sexually one is back to the other. Should reproductive function. Same could be said for just about every other part of us that has two. Oh.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Doctor.
13,000 left. Okay. One other couple of spearmen.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Double.
Pork plug.
Double.
Pork plug. Let's see if we double the pain. I mean, you get hit there just right. Yeah, it does feel twice as bad. Can I build down here?
Your command, Master.
I just want an example of something. I don't actually need to build something. There's a road down here. Can I build next to this road? No. Well, they don't believe in expansion bases in this game, do they? You know, slip into the tiny space like, yeah. Or you sit down in the car and it's just in the wrong spot. Those motherfucking healing mages. What advantage does the orcs have that equals out, it balances out to the fact that humans can heal? What does the orcs get that balances out the fact that orcs do not have a healing ability, nor do they have regeneration? All your units eventually will die out because they keep taking damage. Or they can never regenerate health. They can't be healed. Or what is the disadvantage of a
The humans draw near.
Yeah, I see that. What do I want to go with? Did I get a whole bunch of scorpions?
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
God damn it. I had these guys up here. Spark plugs, spark plugs, spark plugs. Yeah, spark plugs aren't helping me here. Just saying, you know. Go after the wizards. Or the healing mages, whatever. Hello, Mousup. Welcome in. These guys are durable as fuck. Maybe I'd draw them out and then hit them with a poison cloud. Urgh.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Work complete.
Work complete. 6,100 left. There's still 223,000 in that one, so. And there's a catapult down there now. Damn it. I need something that I could rush the base with. Spark plug. Jesus Christ. Try it, keep chewing on it. Just keep chewing on it. What about the MP eventually? Alright, give me a couple of mortar catapults. Yeah, they can heal everything. It is kind of bullshit. They're not biological. I guess they're technically healing the I was gonna say human operator, but the biological operator that's driving it. I guess technically. Scout spider, go scout spider, scout for me. Shit, you didn't scout very far. Did I order another worker bee build? Do that real fast. If I knew I could get them out of there in time, I have 3 of them. I'll take 2 in here so I can throw down a poison cloud into that group. The mages and wizards don't attack unless they're attacked first. That was scary for a moment. Did I lose a whole bunch of my mounted guys?
Your command, Master.
I thinned him out a little bit. The catapults of doom, I swear.
Your command, Master.
Oh, get the hell out of me. Oh no, what's happening now? Just lost the other gold mine. Not a big deal. Actually, everybody go for the wood for a moment because we're going to need to clear a way, otherwise you guys are going to get stuck. Yeehaw!
Your command, Master.
I could probably rush him if I get rid of that catapult. Oh yeah, we broke through this defensive back door. Now's the time to attack while they're regrouping. I do I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Josh.
The humans draw near.
Before they restore their defenses back here. Where's my other catapult? Didn't I have another one coming down here? There it is. You all just stand there like lumps on logs. Was worker pathing this bad in the original version, or is this just a remastered glitch? I'll take it. Of course, one unit gets by my units to get my catapults. Of course they do. Probably just bad because it's age. Okay, that's fine. It's tolerable. It's Blizzard's. I think this is Blizzard's first RTS, so I can forgive that if they didn't have the experience before, you know. Shh, quiet attack. They can't use spiders. These are stealthy spiders. You'll never hear them coming. Am I actually going to beat this base using only spiders? That'd be an interesting challenge for people who are actually talented in this game. Spider only or summon only campaign run. Well, there's certainly the biggest pain for rushing. It's basically Zergling rush tactics is what it is. That's exactly what these summons are. They're basically Zerglings. demons. I probably could get them now because I think that I could get access to the other units. Like I have access to the other units, but I just built these instead. That took too long.
Only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die. You have tasted victory, and the craving for more is upon you. It is clear that one decisive blow to the humans will make the total and complete domination of this race a simple matter. Your spies have gathered intelligence that points to an encampment near the center of the human lands, where their knights and soldiers are sent to train. Although they will not be expecting an attack, they should prove a good fight. The destruction of this site would greatly weaken their forces and etch your position as war chief in stone. None shall survive.
You have a big confidence in me that I don't think I have. Yeah, I can summon. I have like the necrolites, I think they're called. Uh-oh. I can't build in this one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on a sec, check. Let me do one quick thing here real fast before I forget. Set my alarms back on because I was off work today for Thanksgiving, so I need to turn my alarms back on so I'm up and go to work on time. Unfortunately, I don't get Thursday and Friday off. I only get Thursday off. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm having fun. Yeah. I don't know if you can in the original. I've never played the original. This is my first time playing original Warcraft. Or Warcraft 1. I've only played 3 and that was a bajillion years ago, so I don't remember much about it. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a remaster thing. I don't know if grouping units by numbers was a thing in Command & Conquer 1 originally, but it definitely wasn't the remaster. Couldn't in Warcraft 2 either? Then probably, they probably included that in that one as well. Oh, what? You can also like see the old version as well. So you can like see the huge difference between the upgrades, which is kind of cool. Command & Conquer. I've noticed that a lot of remasters do that. Halo Remastered does that. Command & Conquer Remastered does. This game does. A lot of like remasters that really use the original gameplay altogether. Fucking invisible shits. Give you that option. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's hard to have your invisible units actually be effectively invisible when, you know, they have a health bar showing their position. At least I know where their base is. Well, my own catapults just annihilated half my forces because I'm a fucking idiot. Spark plugs. Spark plugs. Does poison damage buildings? It does, but very slowly.
You pitiful worm! Your defeat may mean the loss of our war against the humans. You have tasted...
Well, I know I need to go that way, so... Scout with spiders. That's actually not a bad idea. The hell is going on there? Scout rush. Well, at least we got to see something. Fucking invisible bullshit. I see that coming. This is going better. Worth a save. So good I want to save. I expected there to be something else over to the left. That actually wasn't bad at all.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die. The final march to King Lane's home, Stormwind Keep, is at hand. Only two pathetic settlements stand in the way of the awesome juggernaut your cruel leadership has created. The humans have proved to be amusing opposition, but the hour of doom has come for them. The complete and utter demolition of the Twin Cities, Goldshire and Moonbrook, will sever the lifeline between the king and his people, making him a figurehead waiting to be lopped off.
The awesome juggernaut my cruel leadership has created? You're talking about me? Have they not seen how terrible I've played this game? Really, the only entrance is through here? This will be a fairly easy place to defend, then. Alright, let's just hold this ground here. Unless they start, like, working their way through the woods. Or wooding their way through the work. Whatever.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Doctor. Work complete. Backload. Doctor. Backload. Backload.
Oh, oh, 1,500 for it. $29,000. This will last a while. Need more farms. Start working on wood too.
Your command, Master. Doctor. Your command, Master.
I need a lumber yard as soon as I can get it.
Work complete.
I'm sorry, how did that miss? How did that not do any damage to the wizard?
Your command, Master.
By the time that farm gets done, they should have enough wood for a lumber mill. Not a lumber mill. I don't need a lumber mill. I have one.
Your command, Master.
That is some irritating bullshit. Yeah, they did. Fucking invisible Poor shit. And there's no detectors in this game, so I can't detect them when they approach unless they're already damaged, which doesn't do me good. I still can't attack them.
Your command, your command, your dog.
Man, shit's just so expensive in this game. A worker is 400 gold, same as a combat unit.
Your command, master.
Need another barracks. $12, $13, $14, $15. Fucking hell! Swear to God. When I get when I play the humans, I'm gonna do the exact same shit to them. Invisibilize a couple of units and just go send them in and wreak havoc. This is fucking shit. I need another building, and you're going to give it to me. Need farms soon. What? Alright, that's new. Don't really care for it. Oh god, that's not new though. Oh my god, oh my god.
Your command, Master.
Again, I still don't see... The humans seem to have so many more advantages than the orcs in the stuff that they have. Love of monkeys.
Draw near.
Fuck me! Come on!
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
I don't care if I lose this building. I'm literally done with it. I can't do anything else with it.
Your command, Master.
Yeah, there's just the humans have so many advantages. They can heal buildings, or they can heal units. They have invisibility. What advantage do our asses have?
Your command, Master. Complete.
Unholy armor spell for Necrolite units, 3,000 gold.
Your command, Master.
3,000 gold? Fucking God. He's got to back up. My God. Come on, game. I need to save more often. I need to save more often. I don't know if having the wall is actually helpful at all. I'm just not really sure.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Work complete.
You're just standing there because you were attacked, right? One unit killed 2 of my units.
Your command, Master.
You know, I thought StarCraft 1 had some bullshit. This game is a whole other level of bullshit.
Your command, Master.
Fucker.
Command, Master. Your command, Master. Work complete.
Farm is 500 gold. Farm.
Your command, Master. Work complete.
1400 gold for that. Do I want to try that again? I know I want a kennel for sure, so let's do that first. Hey, back off, buddy.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Fuck me!
Your command, Master.
Still have 200 entrance, 200 uses of that mine.
Human right here.
How do I make one of those? Please tell me I can make one of those some fucking how. Because that's just...
Your command, Master.
That thing one-shot a full healed raider. Fuck! $1,400 gold. I keep my spearmen over here because they seem to want to attack over here. You just volunteered. 3 hits takes out a full health raider.
And master.
Unlock summon water elemental for conjurer units. Not gonna be able to do it. By the time I get 3,000 gold, I'm gonna have to spend it on something else, or I'll be dead. It's in progress. Let's save. I don't like sitting there waiting for things to happen. I won't have to wait long. How much healing do they have?
The field dogs approach.
My God. This health bar was practically gone. What the fuck? This thing better be good. It cost me 3,000 gold to make it, plus the cost for making a freaking wizard person.
Your command, master.
Not enough mana, of course.
Your command, master.
Alright, Josh. Here you go.
Your command, master.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. refresh this real quick. A second here. Had to check something real quick, make sure everything was going good on my end. Okay, sorry about that. Did you like that pig? So they have to have full mana to cast it. Good God. This better be really, really freaking good then.
Your command, Master.
I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm unsatisfied, very pissed off.
Your command, Master.
Necrolites, Warlocks, Spiders, Demons. That's just what you are. That means this upgrade helps you.
Your command, Master.
It is worth it. Make you stronger? Fuck yes.
Your command, Master. Your command.
You gotta wiggle to him. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. Go deal with that. Wow. Go deal with that one shot. Damn, it even wiped the floor with the enemy elemental. Holy crap. Fucking God.
Your command, Master. The pale dogs.
Fuck you! What was that? Oh, shit.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
And I don't know where another thingy is. Great. There goes Scout. This invisibility bullshit is really going to just absolutely chat my ass.
The humans draw near.
I can't even kill the fucking healers because the healers are healing each other. Oh, they can cast that 3 times, huh? Wow, not overpowered much?
Your command, Master.
We're past that assault.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
I had enough of them. I'm gonna take you and go scout. Go get him! Stop sitting there playing with your dick! Gotta hope there's another gold mine somewhere nearby. Close enough. I'll take it. I'll say you go invisible that time. You better run. Bitch.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Shit, we can catapults.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Can't upgrade them anymore.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. From here. Your command, Master. Warriors approach.
That's worth another save. Even the town hall takes a minute to kill with those guys. Those town halls are tough. Where they can't take over the town and take advantage of their gold mines.
Draw near.
Wait, so when these guys run out of time, they start losing health? Oh, I thought it was when they ran out of time, they just instantly died. Wish this guy was just a little bit closer to full.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Doctor. Your command, Backlash. Backlash. Luke. Your command, Master. The humans draw near.
Are you gonna bring your water elemental toward me? That's cute. Where the hell's your base?
The pale dogs approach. The humans draw near.
Yeah, it sucks when your base gets raided, doesn't it? Like it's the Jaws theme. Approaching of what, 6? 7? This went much better thanks to the overpowered units. So, yes, it was totally worth the 3,000 gold to research them. Just so it's officially known, it was definitely worth the effort. Definitely worth the 3,000 gold.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die.
Lumber harvested 43,600.
Stormwind Keep is ours to take! The orcish hordes gather like buzzards to carrion as the moment of destiny is close at hand. A low growl fills the air as your
Growler?
riders
What's a low
whip their
growler?
savage mounts into a frenzy. The earth shakes as catapults are loaded and moved into position. The fires of the burning rubble about you dance in your eyes as you gaze upon the pristine white towers of Castle Stormwind. White that will soon be washed with the red of King Lane's blood. With his fall, all of Azeroth will be yours.
Yours! Okay. Let's see how badly this goes, right, Comet? Destroy Stormwind Keep and all humans. Not some humans, not a few humans, not half the humans, all the humans. Oh, we have a bridge entrance over here. Oh, there's a second mine right here. They're expecting this battle to go a long time then. They already give me access to the demon? I don't have to research it?
Your command, Master.
Blacksmith.
Work complete. Work complete.
Let's go explore. Oh, there they are.
The humans draw near.
Are they attacking invisibly again? Damn it. And I lost all my workers. I had like 8 of them working on shit. My catapult died, didn't it?
Your command,
You just walk across water? Can they do that? Oh, it's just, okay. It's a lower part of the bridge, okay. But like they actually just walked across the water. I'm like, okay. Fuck barriers. Alright, I deserve that for the hubris. I got cocky and it came back to bite me in the ass. I deserve it.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
I have a lumber bill. What do I need for this structure? Blacksmith? Fuck. Imagine if I could heal the demon, man.
Your command, Master.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
This is a very inconvenient skill. Shit. I'm just send you out as a scout. I need to find out where these guys are. Or how they're getting here, really. Bridge. Okay.
The human
Always go after my goddamn workers.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Fuck. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Come on, stop! Leave me the fuck alone! Fuck's sake!
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
You gotta be crossing this bridge down here, invisible. There's no other way.
Your command, Master. Here, Dabu. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Luke. Backlash. Dabu. Dar. Approach. Being attacked. Luke, backlash. Luke. Dabu.
Okay.
Your command, Master. Backlash. Dabu. Loktar. Backlash. Work complete.
This upgrade first. His man is fully charged, so I can drop another demon should I need to. Like probably now.
Draw here.
Yeah, just standing there.
Here.
Kill these guys. I don't like them standing there. Their presence annoys me. Is there some kind of like random chance that an attack will miss? Just trying to explain how he one-shot the first two wizard guys. The third one he hit like 3 times before he died. There's some random chance to a miss or something? Alright, you get over here and build me another farm, because this one needs to be destroyed. Causing pathing issues. 22,000 that one, 40,000 that one, wow.
The pale dogs of your command, your command.
He's stuck.
Your command, Master.
No more upgrades I can do. Make more of these. Make sure I make another barracks.
Your command, Master. Here. Master. Draw near. Dogs approach.
Fuck me! AI is specifically going after my fucking workers, and it's damned annoying.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Dabu. 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 Doktor. Bruk. Doktor. Your command, Master. What here? Your command, Master. Bartlett. Your command, Master. Doktor. Doktor. Dabu. Bartlett. Dabu.
They like to tell me that the pale dogs were here, game. Thanks. Just like that. Just all they're all fucking dead.
Your command, Master. Bartlett. Bruk. Doktor. Your command, Master. Bartlett. Complete. Your command, Master. Bartlett. Bartlett. Bruk. Your command, Master. Bartlett.
3 of them? Come on, 4 of them. Fuck me. God damn it. Give me time to build my shit. Fuck.
Your command, Master. Doktor.
An early warning system. Fucking hell, the invisibility bullshit.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Doktor. 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 Butler. Your command, Master.
Ability to make wishes? Immortality. It would require me caring about other people to care about their wishes. Can you fuck off, please? Where's my mage?
Your command, Master. Butler. Work complete. Butler. Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Ah! Damn it! One elemental just had to show up right fucking there.
Your command, Master. Master. Dark. Master. Your command, Master.
And I can't make a demon because my fucking mage is gone again. Leave me alone for 5 fucking minutes. Leave me alone for 5 fucking minutes. Don't attack me. Don't go anywhere near my base. Don't do anything. Just leave me alone for 5 goddamn minutes.
Work complete. We're being attacked! Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Work complete. Your command, Master.
It's almost like the game heard me. It's given me a moment. Open mouth, insert foot.
Your command, Master. complete. Notar. Your command. Workload Notar. Workload. Your command, Master. Notar. Your command, Master. Luke. Workload. Work complete. Notar. Notar. Your command, Master. Notar. Workload.
That's kind of working.
Notar. Workload. Notar. Notar. Your command, Master. Workload. Luke. Your command, Master.
Okay, had a little bit more silence for a bit. Gotta save.
Your command, Master. Workload. Luke. Workload. Luke.
More upgrades I want to do.
Work complete.
We have 4 these guys. Oh, fuck. How did... I came at him with 3 I came at him with 3 demons. How did they stop them all? How did they kill them all?
Your command, Master. The pale dogs approach.
No, no, no.
Your command, Master.
Yep, my timing was just right. That's how they're overpowering them. Where are they? Where are those goddamn healers? Fucking bullshit. Your command, Master. Ordered 14,000 left. Okay. The pale dogs are... Sucks getting attacked, doesn't it?
The pale dawn approach. Notar. Your command, Master. Backlash. Amu. Duke. Backlash. Amu.
The upgrades are done.
Your command, Master. Notar. Backlash. Amu. Amu. Backlash. No backlash. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Damu. Damu. Work complete. Luke. Notar. Notar. Luke. Notar. Your command, Master. Damu. Luke. Your command, Master.
Alright. I think the southern base has about had it.
Your command, Master.
We got plenty of money now. Money is not the problem anymore. Or not a problem anymore.
Your command, Master. 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 Backload. 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 No, tar. No, tar.
Let's build another one of these. Why not?
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Backload. Backload. No tar. Your command, Master. No tar.
Oh wow, that works really well. Having him back on a second row makes him less likely to engage, or get engaged by a demon or elemental. That is really, really good to know.
Your command, Master. Backload. Backload. Your command, Master.
That's still a thing, obviously, though. They're going to be attacking from the south anymore. I seriously doubt it.
Your command, Master.
I'm going to put my mages where they're safe, probably down here.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Double.
38 there. You go here. You go there. More wall pieces here. Save. Seal that wall in. How am I out of gold miners? How am I out of gold?
Your command, Master. We're being attacked!
Nah, no, we're not. Really? Okay. Let's finish off the southern base down here. I do wonder where the hell all my workers are, how my gold is so low. It's handled. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay.
Your command, Master. Luke. Your command, Master. Luke, dog.
I wonder if third row still reaches.
Your command, Master. Luke. Luke. Dabu. Dabu. Dabu.
This gold mine is still operational. Why do we not have anybody going to it?
Your command, Master.
Feeling pretty good now. Rid of those. Okay, thank you. Now, kill everything. Get rid of the town hall so they can't keep bringing reinforcements. Oh, don't worry. I'm on my way back. Trust that. I'm on my way back, guys. Don't you worry. I am on my way to firmly put my foot in your ass. as I have had enough of your ass. And my foot is ready to go firmly wedged into it. There's a few more catapults in there. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Happy Turkey Day to you as well, Bert. How you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? What'd you do? Are you sleepy from all the turkey? Hi, Bimo. B-I-M-O. B-I-M-O. What's her name? Cards Against Humanity with her family. Man, I want to play Cards Against Humanity. This is really fun. It'll either go really well or really embarrass people. The Pimo button, yeah. I feel my answers would either make everybody super giggly or horribly disappointed. Or both. I'd be okay with both. Or freaking catapults. Come on, man. Her mom had to read some wild responses. Ones that I'm sure an innocent guy like you, Bert, did not put down, right? You were the nice, clean, gentlemanly one, right? Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. By the fact that you confirmed it, we all know that's BS. I accidentally had an alcoholic cookie. Why was the cookie alcoholic? Does the cookie need to go to AA? Do they have AA for, cookie isn't candy. It's not a pastry. I didn't even know you could put alcohol in a cookie. I don't know if the route is shorter this way. Pastry. That was one of those pecan pie cup things. It was not. Was it tasty? It was totally alcoholic. Definitely not missing out. So, why was it there? Like, I mean, probably going to have a hangover. How many did you have? How loaded were those cookies? I mean, I guess if you're not used to it because you haven't drank in a very long time or ever, I guess it could take very little to screw you up, but... How are you outrunning my demons? You little, tiny grunt man, how are you outrunning my demons? Her grandma likes the sauce. Oh, this is our objective, definitely. That's a huge health bar. Well, this is definitely our objective building. Interesting how a stone structure exploded 4 times. Kill all the humans. Do I work tomorrow? I do, Bimo. I do, unfortunately. My demons ran out of time. Alright, one more demon wave should do it. I don't have to worry about elementals anymore. There's nothing left of this base. We're trying, though. Farm. Yeah, okay. As long as they don't put a town center back together, we should be good. Did you guys stay up late because you volunteered to work the night shift? I know you like money, Bimo, and I understand that, and, you know, bills and all that. Stop volunteering for stuff. It's not worth the stress. It's not worth the change in your sleep schedule. It's not worth the ever so important time you spend with people like me.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die. With the decimation of the human forces, the sacking of their castle was a simple matter. They offered little resistance once you ran their weak leader through with your warblade and toppled his body into the moat. The taking of Stormwind has kept your warriors in good spirits, and the offerings of gold and jewels that they bring to you are ample tribute to your leadership. Wine flows like blood, and the smell of freshly cooked meat fills you with satisfaction as you begin your victory feast. The countryside is ablaze with bonfires as groups of battle-hardened orcs celebrate the domination of this land with songs of war and victory. You have finally assumed your rightful place as ruler of this realm and as war chief of the orcish clans. What new conquests will await you in this place? The Shadow Council has begun to bring you information concerning the lands across the Great Sea that are as yet untouched by Orcish rule. The Warlocks also seek your permission to resume their experiments with the portal, their intent being the subjugation of other worlds. With the power you now possess, your choices are limitless, but these are choices for another time.
Portal? Shut up already. Portal? And there it is. We beat WarCraft I Remastered on the orc side of the story. Yay! It made a whole chapter. Well, it was kind of going page by page through each mission. Okay, so how many missions did we just deal with? 12. Okay, so 12 missions. So I'm going to assume the human side probably also has 12 missions. And we'll do that the next time we play WarCraft Remastered. However, this time, we're going to do it. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed that. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed this content, like, follow, and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. 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 Yo. I'm the best Warcraft guy. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm really not. If you're watching live on Twitch, you can check any part of the video that you might have missed over on YouTube at youtube.com/@Commander Krim. If you'd like to catch us live, well, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to catch us live, we're live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I'll see you all in the next one. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving again. Bye. I would like to say briefly, though, that I just did a 10-hour stream, and somehow I didn't drop one frame. I don't get it.